I don't know what was up with oh, that's the wrong name up there. I don't know what was up with the tech there. Don't worry about it. Don't know what the fuck happened. Like, I was just chilling and I was like, okay, I'm about to press start, and then OBS said it disconnected. So, that was weird for a sec. Hello, how's everybody? Hey, you can't even let me fucking say my intro. I can't even get through a fucking intro without being eaten. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chewy, you're so lucky. I have to be nice to you right now. You're so fucking lucky. But hello, how's everybody? Hiya, hello. Hi Serena, hi Crimson, hi Chewy, hi Sun Lily, hi Jackie, hi I Love Green. What's poppin'? At the ready. That's fucking crazy. Waiting on my downfall. No, Chewy has self-respect. Chewy just like, I think that's exactly why it happens. Almost, so my voice sounds really fried today, so forgive me if there's lots of voice cracking. You can kind of hear it. Don't worry about that. But I think that's exactly why Chewy does it so quick, you know? Chewy just knows that they're more important. What's popping? What's popping? How are you guys? I'm a little bit eepy today. Not really, I don't know. I woke up a little bit eepy today, but I'm excited to get stuff done, to hang out with you guys and yap with you guys. I have like quite a few things to yap about, actually. So I'll probably end up yapping through half of this. But did any of you guys listen to the I need to change my model back. Did any of you guys listen to the super duper cool original song that dropped that I wrote? Just saying, you know, wink wink and nudge nudge, the original 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 fan song that dropped. I don't know, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool credits in there, just saying. I've been like that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday, because the day before that, obviously I cancelled because there were issues with fucking builders right outside my room that were really loud, that were really fucking loud and annoying, and that's why I couldn't do the stream with Seraphim on that day. But what I would have done if that was any normal situation was I would have like been like, okay, I can't do this, so let's reschedule for tomorrow, because tomorrow was a day off anyway. I can just switch it around and stream tomorrow too. But yesterday was my Kamiyoshi's birthday, so. The short? No, not a short. No, not one of my shorts. I put it on my community post, and also I posted it on all of my socials and stuff, and on my Discord. But there's an original song that was released as a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 fan song that one of my for a project that one of my friends directed, and I was a songwriter for it, and I think it's really cool. I listened. It was certainly about a man. You know, you can just pretend it's about a woman if you want, Serena. There's literally boobs in the video. You can just look at those the whole time. And it is, you know, sung by a girl. You can just pretend that it's 𝘆cie singing about 𝘆cie too. But yeah, that came out, and I'm really happy with how that went. It feels kind of crazy, honestly. Finally, it was because most of the a lot of the things that I work on, I mention a lot in passing that I do stuff like songwriting and other things like that. But a lot of the stuff that I work on is just like stuck in work in progress hell and not released for a very long time. So it's kind of weird feeling to be like, oh, all right, this is like out. It's like real. You guys can listen to it. Yeah, look, there it is. But I'm really proud of it, and I'm really proud of everybody else who worked on it. Neri got that fucking mix done in like 3 days. Can you believe that? He was like staying up until 5 AM working on it with Metal's feedback and everything, and then sleeping until 5 PM and waking up to my feedback from throughout the day for like 3 days straight. He's fucking insane. It's not even his fault that he's insane. He's insane, and I'm so grateful because it's my fault that it was a rush job for the mix. Good, yeah! I'm really happy with that. And Metal did so cool as well. The lyrics that, because Metal helped me with the lyrics. There's a section that they wrote, and they, like, brainstormed with me initially before I wrote it all. And they directed the whole thing and commissioned all the other artists that were involved, like, for the instrumental and the art and stuff. And it's so cool! It's so cool! It's so cool. They were really nervous because it was their first time doing any kind of music project. But they did something so fucking goated, and it's awesome, and I'm so proud of them. I'm so happy with how it came out. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I was gonna say something else about it. I don't remember. I don't know. I'll probably end up yapping about that throughout the day though, because the song's been stuck in my head now that it's released, and it's really nice seeing people's opinions on it and everything. It's very cool. Very, very awesome feeling. Now I just have to release a billion more songs. I'm kidding. But no, one day I will. One day I will. That'll be when I get like a VTuber model and we do like a proper fancy debut sometime, because I will do that one day because it'll be fun. I'll put on a goal there on like a goal list. I'll have like release 100 original songs for different idols. That's what it'll be. Yeah. Okay. Let's get actually drawing. But yeah, I am also quite eepy today, and also alongside that, my voice is pretty fucked. I think that's mostly because yesterday I spent all of the morning being like, in nerves, and then screaming about it afterwards. So that's probably why. And also, I've just been like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've been eating so much fucking instant noodles lately, and like nothing else. I completely have ditched taking care of my voice the last few days because I've just been grinding. But so, forgive me if this stream is a little bit low on energy than usual, but let's get back into it. I remember that part of why, we were stuck last time. I need to figure out what the fuck this is on his leg. Like, I sketched a thing, but I have no idea what my idea was looking back at it. So it's just, it's kind of just there. And like, I like the thing there, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Huh. Well, guess I gotta figure that out. I need to move my mic back in place and everything. I think, like, literally having, like, 2 days of not streaming, especially when, the day before those was my hand cam and everything, where my entire setup was different. I'm, like, I need to, like, get back into my usual swing of things, and where I put everything on my desk, because I had to, like, change everything around and get used to that, and then I wasn't streaming, and I was just doing a bunch of other stuff, and now I've forgotten, like, all of my placement of everything. Fuck it, something like that, but, like, I don't, what the fuck is this? You know? Like, what is this shape for it? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't know what I was doing. Hello! Hiya! Like, it's certainly there, but, like, what the fuck is that? What's... I don't know if I intended to have a weapon there, or just some kind of symbol, or if it was meant to be, like, a little pouch, like a little bag thing. I don't know what's up. My mic a little bit. Hello, how you doing, I love me? How's your morning going? Well, it's morning for me. How's your day going? On. It's here, okay. Right, yeah, what the fuck is this? What was I intending for this to be? Can't be anything, because he has some kind of like symbol thing here, but it can't be something like that, because the symbols that I've done for this guy do not look like that. Like, I genuinely don't know what it was. I could make it something along these lines. But like, I don't... What the fuck was my goal? Chad's all red and blue today, huh? Yeah, I guess you are! Yeah, we've mostly got red and blue. Oh my god, you guys are all British! Yay! You're British with me! There's definitely no other flags in the world that are red and blue. None. There's never been a single other one, actually. You can't name any. Go on, I dare you. Name a single other flag in the entire world that has red and blue as its colors. Try. You won't. You can't. Good morning! Hi, Palette! See, you guys can't name any. See, you guys can't name any. You can't name anything. You debuted already? I mean, depends what you mean by debut, I guess. If you count debut in the normal, literal sense of just, like, your first stream, then yeah, because I'm streaming. But if you mean, like, have, like a big fancy one, that's not something I've done yet, no. But I do plan to in the future. I probably won't do any kind of, like, a, proper debut with, like, slides and stuff until the day I have a VTuber model rather than a PNG tuber one. It wasn't something I did when I started streaming because I wanted to just, like, try it out. Like, I spent a long time, just, like, hesitating. So, I tried to force myself to, like, just do it. So I skipped over the debut part and just made my model and started streaming. Especially because, to be honest, I didn't feel like there was any point in doing like a big cool debut if nobody knows I exist yet, because like then nobody's gonna be there to like read all the slides and everything, right? So that's something I'll save for the future. But it is a goal for one day. Hi, Kickflip. You see, you guys have proven my point. There's not a single other country in the world that has red and blue in its flag. You can't name any. Even Sunlily can't name any. I'm really fucking sleepy right now, and I'm wondering, we'll see how well lining goes, because I'm realizing as I go that, oh man, it might be too easy to do much line art. But we'll figure it out. At worst, I'll just do a BRB in a bit and go get a monster or something. I need to turn the sketch layer down. That's kind of wonky, isn't it? It is. Let's change that. Why is that on a different layer? Where the fuck did I just do that? Matter of fact, what layer is this one? It's so crazy that none of you guys can name like a single other country. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild that you just like don't know any? Because it doesn't exist. There's no other countries in the world that have red and blue in their flags, you know? There's only England. There's only the UK. See? Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, there's only the UK. Exactly. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree with me. Glad we're all on the same page here, you know? Hi, Addie! Konnichiwa! Somebody other than Serena saying Konnichiwa, not clickbait? One from a country's red and blue in its flag? Yeah! The UK! Addie, because you're British, just like me, right? Right? Because there's no other one, so you must be British. I can't believe you've been British this whole time, Addie. I really thought you were American. That's kind of crazy. I don't like any of those lines that I just did. I was trying to... I think because I was distracted. Okay, because I wanted it to be more like this side. So it goes kind of like this. I had it connected. Yeah. Maybe I try and sketch it. I low-key wish I was, because it'd be easier on reading the actual answer. That's kind of real. You should just come over. Come hang out in the UK. Become British. What, suddenly you're giving up because you can't think of a single other country that has red and blue in its flag? That makes sense. It's okay. Yeah, suddenly they're fighting for their life because they can't think of anything. Like, it must be really hard, you know, to not be able to like, try this hard to make your brain come up with any countries that have red and blue, but not be able to name any. It must feel rough. kind of British food would you feed us? Ooh, oh, that's tricky. Okay, okay. What would I feed to rakigachis of British food? A lot of it I would not, because a lot of it sucks. I think I would get you guys scampi, but that's not inherently British. I believe it's just a European thing in general, which is like it's like a chicken nugget, but it's prawn instead of chicken. You just get a little prawn and it's like battered, and then you get it not at fish and chip shops most of the time though. You get it at like normal pubs and stuff. What else did I give you? Full disclosure, I hate bean texture. Okay, okay, noted. No beans on toast. That's really sad though, because what I would actually give rakigachis, I think, as my main thing, I would give you guys bangers and mash and beans, but like not just like as it is. Okay, okay, hear me out. But I would give for you guys, I would give you real bangers and mash and beans and shit, right? The pro way to have it. So you get your plate and everything, and you get your mash. Personally, some people do this as a castle. I prefer the volcano approach. But you get your mash like this. You get a shit ton of mashed potatoes. Right? Right. You get a shit ton of mashed potatoes. And you get your bangers. I like to put them around like this. But you can do whatever diorama you want with it, personally. You know, do what you want. And then you get your beans. And you get a fucking epic awesome volcano. And you can also put gravy in that and just kind of mix it together if you want. Or you can do what I used to do if I had it as a castle and use the gravy as a mold. And then when these two blend together, it's really yummy. And then you get a fucking epic volcano and it's really fucking sick. That's good British food. That's real British cuisine. Bye, Jackie! Bangers and mash sounds like it's out. The beans I'm still wary of. Well then, in that case, Addie, all you have to do is just not have the beans. And instead, you just get a volcano that's just gravy. And I'll make you really yummy gravy. I make really good gravy. A banger is a sausage. Bangers and mash is a British way of saying sausages and mashed potatoes. Or actually, what is a banger, you ask? Wait, I can show you a banger. It's called Heartbeat, an original 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 fan song released yesterday on YouTube and SoundCloud. I know a banger. You want to see a banger? I can show you a banger. I can tell you what a banger is. Fuck, why are my notifications working faster? You guys know a banger? I know a banger. Where's my window capture? Come on, give me my window capture. Look, I know a banger! This is what a banger is! That's a banger! That's a banger! Thanks for the self-promo opportunity. Yeah, banger is also Our Hearts by Music, but unfortunately that one is not out. That's a banger. That's what a banger is. Thanks for the super flawless, seamless self-promo opportunity, Chris. I appreciate it. You say I hate bean texture, but I had refried beans in my burrito. Refried beans are a really crazy concept to me. I've never had that before, but it really threw me off the first time I heard an American person say it. Specifically because you guys talk so much shit. You guys talk so much shit about baked beans, and then you have fucking refried beans? Are you for real? That sounds worse. That sounds so much worse than just being in a sauce. It's actually crazy to me. It's such hypocrisy. Like, a lot of British food does suck. I will say that fully with my chest. A lot of it sucks because a lot of British food history is just like, oh yeah, there was no, like, all the food was shit and there was nothing that they could eat, so they just kind of put potatoes and pigs together because they didn't have any other options, and they just kept doing that because they didn't have any other options because the rich people were busy colonizing everyone else and stealing their food. But like, baked beans are so silly. And everybody shits on them, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have my refried beans, and I'm like, you're huh? Okay, alright, okay. And much more? Well, no, there aren't much more. There aren't any more countries that have red and blue in their flags. You haven't named any. You can't name any. I hate baked beans because it's specifically the skin that pisses me off. The beans and the ingredients gotta be the same texture through and through. Okay, well that is fair. That is fair that you get the little, like, separate skin sometimes. But, like, they're so yummy and silly! And you just gotta put, like, a little bit of cheese in them and it's really yummy and silly! So I specifically tolerate beans of the refried variety. Ah. Okay, so I think I've mentioned this before, but I have like a fireplace in my room, right? But not an actual fireplace, just like the spot where one should be, and a chimney that's like blocked up. Like before we got here, they'd already filled it with stuff so that we couldn't like go up there or anything. And the fireplace is not usable; it's just basically a decoration. But every now and then, I get little crumbs of like the brick and stuff from the chimney, like falling down. I have to like vacuum over by that fireplace whenever I'm cleaning my room because there'll be a lot of little like brick dust. Just now, I heard so much of it come down. Like, it made a, like, sometimes it makes a little noise of a couple of bits of it hitting. There's so much there. Guys, I think there's, like, birds living in my wall and they're having babies. I really fucking hope they don't come down. Because, like, we've had, the noises have been there already. Neri's mom has said to me before that, like, sometimes in her walls she can hear stuff, like, crawling around. Do you think there's birds in there and shit? But, like, lately, for the past couple days, it's been so loud in my fucking chimney and, like, with the stuff coming out of my fireplace that it's, like, I've woken up in the middle of the night and heard it and thought that one of my, like, half of my shit has fallen over. Like, I've been worried that my figurines are falling off my shelf and stuff. Or that, like, one of my posters is peeling off and is about to smack onto the ground. Guys, help. Which one of you is coming to my fucking chimney? Please don't. Congrats, you're a parent now. No! I don't need that shit yet, man. I can barely afford myself. I don't need to have babies. I've already got Rakigachis to feed. You think I can afford a baby in this economy? I mean, I'd love to one day, but not now. Definitely not now. Hi, Block Emerald. Hello. I'm so sleepy. Neri told me once before, on a day that I was, like, exceptionally exhausted. And we were both exhausted because we both, like, barely slept. And he was like, oh, how are you not, like, dying? And I was like, I am. I'm really tired right now. I thought that was obvious. And the way he explained it is that because my energy on a normal day is so much, then, like, whenever I'm tired, you kind of can't tell fully because I just become, like, a normal person. Is that happening today? Because I am very tired right now. And I feel like I'm, like, not, getting through this art fully in the way that I want to. Like, this is so fucking wonky in a way that I wouldn't normally do. Because my brain isn't line arting because it's not awake enough. But I wanted to get a bunch of line art today. But in the worst case scenario, we'll just, like, yap for a bit, and I'll go take a break and get something, to give me more energy. And, like, yap while I, like, eat and drink that. And then after I've got energy, we'll continue, or, like, again, at the very worst, I'll just switch to drawing something simpler, like doing a sketch thing, and then do the line art myself. We can always change plan a little bit. Not just like lime maker. Who the fuck's like mayo? I love mayo. Shitty potato salad to use a whole jar of mayo. Oh, I see. Well, no, yeah, I love mayo. But a whole fucking jar for potato salad is actually insane. What's the point of the potato in the salad then? There's just mayo. Just eat the fucking mayo jar. I was gonna take like a month and a half to finish, maybe, but no. Most likely, what it is just that, like I said, I'll just like what's it? I'll just do more of the line out offline myself when I have more energy, or when I can like I don't know, focus more on something else in the background and figure out a way to get around it, and then do something sillier while I'm here with you guys. Do I like that outline on the cape? I don't think I do like that trim. No, I liked it better without it. I'm also tired, Emmy. Oh, we're returning then. My eyes want to sleep and my brain refuses to let me. Oh, I totally get that. I hate the fucking feeling when your brain is awake but your body is asleep. It's really frustrating in between to be in. Like, not even just because I want to sleep, but because, like, if my... Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, on one hand, there's the feeling of, like, okay, my brain is awake, but my body is asleep. This is really frustrating because I'm tired. I'm physically tired, so I want to go rest, but I'm still awake, so that's not happening. But on the other hand, I also get the opposite feeling with it, where it's like, I want to do stuff. I want to do stuff. I don't want to go to bed right now. I'm going to be frustrated if I go to bed right now, but my eyes literally won't fucking stay open. So then you're just stuck in the awkward in between. Where it's like, well, if I'm awake, I might as well do something, but I don't have the energy to actually do something. But if I'm not, then I might as well go to sleep. But my brain's too awake to go to sleep. My grandma's usually decent cook at home. I cannot season anything to save her life. That's real. That's real. I can't say much about my grandma for that because my grandmas are all dead. But my mom's kind of like that, where it's like she can cook things decently, but also every now and then you remember that she is in fact still a British white person at the end of the day, so she can only cook so well. My grandma's syrup from 2006? That's crazy. She's moldy stuff in my fridge. She just eats around the mold. Oh! You know, okay, yeah, my mom also does that. She also does the thing where she's like, you can just eat around it. You can just like cut around it. You can just nibble around it. But then you look at some stuff and it's like, dude, this is growing a life form. You can't go around that. That's not how mold works. Like occasionally, maybe if you've just got one tiny little thing, sure, cut that section off. You like if you've got a big extra bit left, whatever. But like mold spreads from the inside. You can't just eat around it half the time. You're still getting mold in your mouth. I mean, not for a contest. I very much regret. Whoa! Why do you regret it? Did something go wrong? That knee is too low down. Why is my mic so low down? Oh my god, this mic stand really is getting useless. Useless. Hey Pikachu! Hello! It sucks, but I still like it, so it's a lovely thing. Oh, I see. Well, I hope the contest goes well for you. I'm sure you did amazing. Don't worry about it. Try not to now. If you've like if you've made your artwork and submitted it and everything, then the only thing you can do is like take your mind off it until the results come out. I believe in you. I'm rooting for you. I've got an important question for you. Okay, what's your question? What's your question? Thoughts on song 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 dance by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? Well, first of all, every single 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 song is a banger. Like that's you don't, I don't know what else you want me to say there. There's no other debate in that. Every single Ave Musica song absolutely fucking slaps. Did I say every single other? Every single Ave Musica song, period, absolutely fucking slaps. But for what's it? Which one am I thinking of? That's the 1 second. Is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 the one that I'm thinking of? That's the yes, it is. Absolute fucking banger. Yeah. I love 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. It goes so fucking hard. It was stuck in my head most of the last few days actually. The only reason it isn't now is because Heartbeat is there. So I'm almost glad that I got Heartbeat stuck in my head to give it like a break from that. But it goes so fucking hard. It goes so fucking hard. I love 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. I love her. I love how you can see sort of her growth as a person through her performances in Ave Musica as well. Like in the way that their songs are and how she like embodies the whole character and everything, and how much more full of like personal flair the songs become over time. I really like it. Yeah, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 is fucking hilarious. They do have a lot of they do have a lot of silliness, but I love them. My brother listens to 𝘆cie. My brother listens to 𝘆cie, and me and sister is 8 years younger than listens to Sabaton. We listen, we don't judge, guys. Hell yeah, you both have good taste. Please, I want to try dating a guy, but the problem is I don't know how. My Tinder experience was bad, and Bubble was bad too. Oh, I thought you were gay. That's tricky. Cause what I'd love to say then in that case is, okay, well, I guess you just have to meet them the normal way, but I don't know how to do that. So I have really no advice there. Like, I don't know how people just, you know, meet someone like out and about. First of all, I don't meet people when I go out. Second of all, I don't go out that much in general. Good luck though. Everyone, you do. You really need to watch Ave Michael. You need to watch it so bad. Like it's legally required, honestly. And then Memento Mirror has extra power because Memento Mirror is so Ave Musica filled. I'm being recommended sleep music because you need to go to sleep. Maybe if you listen to something sleepy, you'd have like a better chance at actually getting to sleep, even though your brain isn't letting you. This is going like this. And this should really be like here. So I can see it is about second one there. That's pushing over there, so that should be more higher up too. Should be more like that. Yeah. Those weird little boots. These lines are too thick. I'm unsatisfied with that. You're not the first to think that. I think given how much I talk about Yuri, you think I like girls, which is not quite true. I prefer to watch, read about such relationships, but I don't feel anything like that for girls other than friendship. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. I mean, I guess you can't just be like that. I forget sometimes that, because I do know other people who are like, what's it? My brain's lacking. Hime Joshis, who are straight, the same as how there's like Fujos who are straight and stuff like that, and so on and so forth. But I forget that people like that are real, because most people that I know that are specifically into Yuri or Yaoi are also gay. It's like, it entirely makes sense to my brain, but I completely forgot. I need to write more trans lyrics. I cope with Virtual Angel, haven't written any since. You do! You do! I love Chris trans lyrics. We have trans lyrics for that song in their arse currently. Oh! But I want to see. I want to hear them. The Coconut Song. The Coconut Nut is a I can't even sing that song. I used to know someone who like sung it and like played it all the time to piss me off, and it drives me insane. Think about it, I wasn't crazy about guys. I mean, I like characters in TV shows, but in real life, I never had that kind of love. Just someone I could be liked by, but nothing more. Oh, okay, that's fair. I forget straight people exist sometimes. Real. Yeah. I guess that's basically what I'm saying. You guys being like, I'm straight, we exist, almost makes you sound like, I'm straight, and we're real, we won't be silenced, like as if you guys are a minority. Must be hard being straight. I like men, but I like men kissing men more. Based, actually. Me too. Even though I like more than just men, men kissing men is always better than liking men. And we're my Kirito piece of my goddamn sexuality. No, that's real though. That's real. That's real. I mean, like, you know, my everything about my identity is just kind of like, but if you ask me specific stuff about my ICs, I can tell you exactly everything about their lives and how they discovered themselves. It also has to do with the fact that I like blondes, but I feel like they don't even exist in my country. Right, that's fair. Maybe just next time you meet someone, right, look at them and then squint at them and just try and imagine them dyeing their hair blonde and then decide whether you like them based on that afterwards. Senior DM's good. I think they're ready for probably viewing it. Yay! You know what? Actually, on that note, I will take that chance to go and look at those really quickly because we've been live like an hour. I normally wouldn't take a break this soon in, but like I said, I'm really sleepy, so I'm gonna go and get myself like an energy drink or something really quickly because I want to get through some of this today. Or like I said, at the very least, if I end up not having the brain power to do line art today, we'll just like switch to some other kind of like silly art for the day. But I still want to stream, so I'm gonna take a break quickly to get myself an energy drink, and I will be right back. I'll be like 5-10 minutes, I think. 15 at most. Yarby. Hello, I'm back. I've got Monster now. I'll probably put up some Zatsu screen for a sec while I drink that and eat some snacks. One moment. Let's have a little snack break screen. Where's my little text for that? There we go. But yeah, I was saying in chat just now, but would you guys, so I'm gonna drink my Monster and see how I feel, but if it does end up that I'm just like too sleepy today in order to get line art done well, would you be interested if we switch to doing a lyric/songwriting stream? Perhaps. This is not definite. This is only if I end up not being able to do any line art, because I think I can still work on stuff right now, like singing. I honestly genuinely don't know why I'm this fucking tired. It really surprised me, but like I get energy while I'm hanging out with you guys, and I've got my energy drink now, but but like on a day where I'm super duper EB, doing line art is not a good idea, because I felt even with the few lines that we did there that I was like, yeah, I'm not liking any of these lines that I've been doing, and if I try and power through it while I'm too sleepy, then it's not gonna like work, and then I'm just gonna hate the final product, and that's not good, because it requires like a lot of my brain power. I like lining, but yeah. Oh no, I forgot hiccups. So I was waiting for this. Okay, health is far more important. Yeah. See, that's the issue, because I don't want to make you wait for it more. But like I did just say in chat, if I do end up not able to do lining right now, what I'll do is I'll switch the stream thumbnail and title and everything around so it's not misleading. And then for you, Crimson, so that you do still get to see this get done, and then it doesn't like take like another like 2 weeks until I make any progress. Probably either later tonight or on another day, I'll hop into a VC on my Discord server, and I'll share my screen there while I do lines, because when it's just like cooling in the Discord server, I don't mind being so sleepy, because I can just like chill and we can just like watch something in the background. But you know, I can't like do that when we're on stream, because that like copyright. I've almost got hiccups. I had a tiny little hiccup when I took my first sip of Monster. But yeah, so if we do end up switching, then I'll just do that later, or like tomorrow or something. I'll do, or maybe the day after, but within the next couple of days I'll hop in a call in the Discord sometimes, so you can see me do it. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. But let's drink Monster. If any of you guys have anything interesting that's happened in the last couple of days, how's the days been for you? Because I know, like I said, I've mostly been focused for the last few days on working towards the release of Heartbeat, that song that I showed earlier. And then I spent yesterday watching watching Brocksakuma's stream, his big like 12-hour fucking birthday stream. It was kind of honestly, I've not been able to tune into a lot of the streams for VTubers that I like as much lately, because I've been really busy recently. But so I have watched a lot of them, and I hang out in like my friends' streams and stuff sometimes, but I've missed a lot of them because I've been so busy. I've either been streaming at the same time, or I've been like had other stuff to do after stream and stuff, and not been able to check in and everything. But like it's been, because of that, even if I do watch streams, it's been a long time since I've hung out in a stream that's like 12 hours long, and I was watching it, I was like, damn, you guys sit there and watch me for like the entire day like this? That's crazy. It kind of put it into perspective again. Thinking about passing out tiredness during the stream. No, yeah, don't worry, I won't. that's why I'll change it around to do something that I know I have more energy for. You want me to fall asleep? What the fuck? Why do you want me to fall asleep? That's what the hell. I'm not gonna fall asleep on stream. That'd be bad, because imagine if I like sleep talk or something, and then I like sit up and I'm mumbling and I'm like, shoo, my home address is 123 British Street. Shoo. Like, what if I do that? Huh? You want me to dox myself? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you said that. I did to a banker from my university's radio station. Ooh, they're a bowl of cheese. Oh, I would kill for cheesy potatoes right now. Epic musical? I've had this also a few times. Yes, I do, but I haven't actually watched through the whole thing yet, or like listened to it all, because there was a time a little while ago that I like had a free day and I was like, hey, I'm gonna listen to Epic today, but I was really distracted doing other stuff. My ADHD was not being nice to me, so I just couldn't, unfortunately. But I have heard a few songs, and I do like a lot of them based on little snippets that I've heard, and I do think it's really, really cool, and I've been meaning to sit down and like listen through all of it sometime. So I will sometime. Why the fuck do you want me to dox myself in my sleep? That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, see, the thing is, it's highly unlikely that I'll fall asleep anyway, is the issue. Like, I'm sleepy, but even if I ended stream now, I wouldn't go sleep. I can't really take naps. They make me feel worse. So, like, when I'm sleepy during the day, I kind of just get stuck in an awkward limbo where I either have to find some way to give myself the energy back, like I'm trying to do now, or I have to just like go and just like rest in my bed and maybe like game all day or something. Because if I actually take a nap, then I'll wake up in a little bit later, if I manage to fall asleep in the first place. But if I actually do manage to take a nap and fall asleep for it, then I'll wake up a little bit later, and then I will feel so much worse, and I'll be cranky and pissed off, and I'll be super duper tired and just like exhausted and stuffy feeling, and I'll have a miserable day. Listen to 6. I love 6. I love 6. If you mean 6 the musical, unless you meant another thing from Epic. But if you mean 6 the musical, I love that one already. I know all of the songs from 6 off by heart. Have ADHD? Yes, I do. I'm actually in the middle of waiting for my final I'm like diagnosed with it, as in the sense of like I went through a whole diagnosis, and he was like, and the guy was like, yes, you definitely have ADHD. I can't give you the little final approval sheet because there's one little extra form we need to get, just like to double check a thing, but I haven't gotten through that yet. But yeah, I have ADHD. I'm sipping my Monster really carefully to make sure I don't hiccup on it. Okay, let me make a songwriting thumbnail. Do you guys want to watch me make a thumbnail while we're sitting here? I don't know what to do for a songwriting thumbnail. I've been hesitating doing streams for song and lyric writing because I thought, I don't know if my process is actually that interesting to watch on stream most of the time. Like, I've done it in shared, like, little Discord calls before, but never actually on a stream, and it's not, a lot of it is just me sitting there and mumbling and, like, moving a single note back and forth because I don't think it sounds good. And B, I was like, well, I don't know what I'm doing half the time, so maybe that's not a good idea because I'll be like, shit. But, I kind of feel like it. I feel like trying it out. Hey, guest star in a segment of the show called Goofing Off. Oh, hell yeah! Guest star for Pokemon challenges, let's go! Your brother has what? Oh, ADHD. Hell yeah, we're twinning. I've got a lot of things in my little brain. There's ADHD, there's autism, there's probably several other things, but we won't get into the rest of them. Favorite song? Mine is All You Want to Do. To be honest, mine probably is All You Want to Do as well. But I really like all of them. I went through a phase where I was really obsessed with Get Down before. Which one is it that I'm thinking of right now? That's stuck in my head. I've had Heart of Stone stuck in my head lately, but that's not my favorite song from it. Don't Lose Your Head is definitely one of them. It's probably my second favorite. But yeah, Heart of Stone is not my favorite at all, but it's been stuck in my head because I love all the songs there. Don't Lose Your Head is probably my second favorite after All You Want to Do. And which one is it that's in my brain that I'm thinking of? Well, the last song. Is that the one that's just called 6? I don't remember. I do like Dear Evan Hansen, yes. I've seen Dear Evan Hansen live twice. In the West End, because I'm British. Don't your love. Yes. No, no. I do like that one. That one gets stuck in my head a lot. I do like Hamilton too. Yes, Hamilton is also the one that I actually still have not sat through the entire thing yet. I got into it when I was younger because a bunch of my friends got into it, and I got into it like secondhand through them. They showed me like a couple specific songs, and I really liked those. But I've never actually properly watched through or listened through the entire thing in one sitting. But there are a lot of songs I like. I really like Dear Theodosia. That's my favorite Hamilton song. Dear Theodosia, what to say to you? You have my eyes, you have your mother's name. When you came into the world, you cried, and it broke my heart. I love that song so much. Yes, I am, Addie. Right, okay, I'm gonna make a songwriting thumbnail. What the fuck did I put on a thumbnail for songwriting? Why is my mic shaking? That's really odd. Oh, look. Oh, I didn't realize I'm PNG disparate. You guys want to see what it's like when I make a thumbnail? Let's have a look. Fuck it, we're just doing shit. We're just doing shit. I'm gonna go change the title of this stream preemptively though, hang on. There we go. I've changed the stream title so it's less misleading to anyone who comes in. Look, here's what it fucking looks like when I make a thumbnail. Where's my oh I said that to the wrong thing. That's not meant to be that. That is not how I want it to be. Nope, that's incorrect. I need a new window capture for that. Let me use this one. No, I will not use that one, never mind. I'm back, had to go eat lunch. Hello! We're changing plans. I'm really, really fucking sleepy. And it's making my line art come out not good and not work. So at the moment, I'm drinking Monster and we're gonna see how much energy I have. If I have energy enough to pull it off well, then we'll get back to lining. If not, we're gonna change to a lyric/songwriting stream. Because sure, why the hell not? How do you feel about those lyrics I butchered out of curiosity? Oh, the ones you sent. I did not get to listen to them fully. I did not get to look at them fully. I noticed what you said and I was like, hell yeah, yippee, I can't wait to read these. But I ended up rushing to get back more than I thought. So I haven't read them yet. But I'm sure they're fucking sick, by the way. Because I, like, based on reading your little notes about them, and I was like, oh, holy shit, Addie's brain is so fucking big. I like how you're getting creative with replacing sort of like references and stuff that they use in order to make sense of all of the mess of English that's in that song. You're songwriting, I'm gonna make a beat. Hell yeah! I didn't know you're into composing. Look, here's what it looks like when I make thumbnails. You can see my thumbnails. I do them all in Clip Studio, except occasionally I also do them in Canva so I can use fun text. I've been trying to use Canva more because I accidentally renewed a pro license that I didn't mean to renew. I only meant to have it temporarily, but I fucking renewed it, so I guess I've got to make it worth it. Why is everything on my desk shaking while we use it? This is really weird. But I use Canva sometimes. But most of the time I use Clip Studio for the majority of my thumbnails and then just like change to Canva if necessary for the sake of the phone. Watch Red Shoes in the Seven Dwarfs. I have not watched that, no. But I have heard of it. I've heard of that plenty before, but I have not watched it yet, no. Is it good? I was cooking and then I had to go somewhere. Ah. Okay, what the fuck do I do for a thumbnail where I'm writing a song? Guys, what the fuck do I put in this? Like, I don't even know what image I'd put in the background, to be honest. Actually, wait, no, I'm writing I think the thing that I'm most likely to write at the moment, I have two options. I could work on B's song, which I probably will do because it'll be more interesting for you guys to see the process of because it has an instrumental. But I also have stuff for myself. Let me get a work in progress of the B album art, and I'll work on that. I'll use that as my background. Make a song with me? Well, I see, like, the text is fine, but I mean, like, for the visuals of it. Let me save this image and then bring that in. Dun dun dun! A whip of these album cover. Oh, I did not mean to put that there. I can't entirely finish this this commission for B until I finish the song anyway, so this kind of works out. Let me move that down there so I have text space. Twinning and energy. I have an assignment to finish early this weekend. Requesting food for mental health research to do an assignment. Here you go, here you go, here you go. You can floof my head. Hang on. Where's my PNG? There it is. Come on. You can give my head a floof. Go on. Go on. To give you energy. To give you power. Go on. Wishy, 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 wishy. Yippee! Oh, that helps. I might change BGM. This BGM is making me a little sleepy. I'm gonna switch back to the little playlist that I have. There we go. Yippee! Success. Get flooped. Hope it helps. This is like really bright, isn't it? Like you can't see me if that's there. Let me go like this and put a screen over it or whatever. Ah, wrong layer. Never mind, there's my little pad. Actually, maybe I'll take this color. BGM was what made you feel too tired to do line art now. I think I'm just EP in general, but it would be really funny if that was the case. No, I'm just gonna make myself more saturated because if this is bugging me. Boop, 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 boop. Seems to me the negative is... Huh? Oh, the red shoes and Seven Dwarfs. I couldn't tell what you were talking about. It's a decent cartoon. I like that. For once, the heroine is well plump and loves herself who she is, not trying to be thin and beautiful. This is me doing negative is humor. Maybe there was a problem in translation because initially it seems to be Korean and it was only later translated into English. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have heard about it, and I did consider watching it before when I heard about it when I was younger, because I remember hearing about this, like, thing years ago, and then hearing about it again when it actually, like, came out not as long ago. But it does seem like it's pretty cute. Thumbnail process. Okay, this works. This is fine. I'm gonna put text on Canva. You can watch that too, actually. Why is that not working? What? Hello? Dragon Force has made their music completely free to use for streamers. That helps. Ooh! It's okay. I do have plenty of free music that works for me because I have this whole playlist. I just like picked that the one I was using recently was by that Rice person who I found on Twitter, and I wanted to try that out. And I think it works really well for art streams, but I don't know. It was making me sleepy right now. I changed my mind on BGM pretty like inconsistently anyway in general. My glasses are getting dusty. Why is my room always dusty? But that's why I have like this this little setup where I can just like I have a playlist of a bunch of songs plugged in, so then I can just like do this and switch whenever I feel like it. Ta-da! I like pastel colors and darker colors. That's based. I like neon colors most, if you couldn't tell. But I like using pretty pastels as well. Thumbnail process part 2. Wait, where's the fonts that I like? These are not the ones I like. Do I want this one? No. Okay, we'll go back to my recent ones. What was the one that I used for our hand cam? That one was really cute. This is definitely not the stuff I've recently used. Right? Like that's no. In fact, it's showing this and then these aren't there. What the fuck? Why is it just lying? Wait, what? Why is it lying to me? Let's try this one. What I often like to do when I'm making thumbnails in Canva is I'll go for like an outline as the effect first, and then to give it like a funky shadow or whatever glow it had before, I just make a copy of it and do that as a second thing. Like I'm gonna make these two text parts. Oh, whoa, not these sex parts. These text parts separate. I am also gonna put Anne in a sec. Bear with me. I kind of don't like this right now, but we'll figure it out. And then I want to make this orange. In fact, I want to make this one yellow. I need to make a yellow that still stands out. So they're like there, and I'll make the line art. Line art? The outline. More intense. Maybe I should change it to making instead of writing. I mean, writing instead of making. That's kind of readable. Relatively. Right, and then the thing I was mentioning that I like to do. Let me group all of this together. And then go to the layers. Copy paste it. Move it back into the right place. Now it goes, and I didn't have to pick which option I preferred. I can have both. Fuck you, Canva. I'm gonna ungroup this now, so I can do these all separately. Oh, wait, wrong one. I want these ones ungrouped. I want this word to pop. Yay, that works. Success. At least success enough for me. Hiya! Hi, V version 1. Hello, you come to a kind of messy stream. Hello. How you doing? Dad gonna go to prison. What, Dad? Wait, what? Huh? What? War? Oh! Boomer can be funny if the subversion is done right. Back in my day, we didn't pay for these things. Oh my god, Dad, we don't care because we didn't have cameras in our shops. That's great. Ah. Oh, okay. Thanks, Canva, for just saying no. Awesome. Cool. Thanks, dude. Don't know what happened there. I'm just gonna make these white. I can't bother to deal with them much. That's certainly a thumbnail. I'm gonna go with it. Fuck it, we bowl. Gamers. Actually, no, I'm gonna check this myself because I don't remember what it is. Thumbnail. File size maximum is 2 megabytes. How much is that in kilobytes? How much is 2 megabytes in kilobytes? Is it 200? Yo, how are you doing? I'm about to change this stream into being one where we write lyrics. We write lyrics and we do some songwriting instead of art because my brain has been too tired for art today, so we're gonna do music stuff. But at the moment, I'm making the thumbnail. Because I didn't want to just, like, close the stream and then start a new one or something, I guess. Guys, is it 200? Is 2 megabytes 200 kilobytes? / genuine? Help. Is that the conversion? Or is it 2K? Doing lyrics can be just as hard as art, yeah, but what I'm saying is I think doing music stuff right now won't make me sleepy. I don't know how to put it. I think it's specifically that we're doing lining that is gonna make me EP, but that's most of the art stuff that I need to do right now. And at the moment, I think working on this song, especially because it has a really high energy BGM that you guys will hear in a sec. Sorry if you can hear my sweets crinkling, because it has a really high energy BGM that we'll hear in a sec. I'll have the energy for that. It's just vibes. Listen, I don't entirely know how my own brain works. That's what the doctors are for. I'm gonna assume it's 200 because nobody's answering me. Okay. Time to edit this stream. Whoops, you're not meant to see that screen. One second. I'm gonna change the stream title and everything. And anybody who joins based on my other social media is gonna be really confused. But you guys you just have to pretend that it said this the whole time, okay? You promise? Promise? If anybody comes in and they're like, I thought you were drawing, you just have to lie to them, okay? Please, for me. Can you guys do that? Rekigachis, will you lie for me? Where's the thumbnail option? Where the fuck is the thumbnail button? There it is. What the fuck do you mean it's bigger than 2 megabytes? I made it not bigger than 2 megabytes. Well, good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. We're gaslighting. No! Before you do it, it's not 200 kilobytes. It's 2,000. Then how the fuck is my file still too big? I limited it. I said it to limit to 200 kilobytes max on Canva, and it still came out too big for YouTube. What the fuck? Also, you loser. You answered me so late. I didn't mean to platform anyone that sucks really bad. Hey, what? Huh? What? Oh, you guys are talking about a band. I see. I guess I gotta make a new playlist for art streams, huh? I mean, for music streams, huh? Well, I almost deleted my entire description from the video. We're so organized today. Can you guys tell? Okay, cool. Look, we've got a new thumbnail and we've got a new title. Refresh your page and don't worry about it. Pretend it was like this the whole time, okay? Okay. You guys promise? You guys promise? You guys promise you're gonna pretend that this was a music stream the entire time? Pretty please. Pretty please. Let me open 𝘆cie, because that's where I do my songwriting. Look, see, this was a music stream. This has been a music stream all day. This has been my first stream where I do songwriting live. Wow. Yeah, don't worry about my PNG being on. Everything's fine. This is the first time we're doing this. Isn't that cool? That's what we're doing the whole time, isn't it? You guys were like really excited for this because I definitely told you guys about this beforehand and everything. You know? Like when I tweeted and I said, yeah, today we're gonna do songwriting live for the first time. And I posted on my story on Instagram and I was like, yes, today we're gonna do songwriting live for the first time. And that's what it said everywhere. This is exactly what it said. You definitely couldn't prove it didn't say that by just going to look at any of my socials. Because it didn't say that. If anyone says that, they're lying. Do you think being, I don't know how to say this in English properly, naughty is bad? I'm not a pervert, but I can talk freely about funny things. Oh, like being freaky? No, I don't think it's bad at all. I think everybody should just embrace who they are. I think it's fun and awesome. Ta-da! 𝘆cie. Right, let me check how the audio for this sounds for you guys. I need to turn my BGM off, and I need to make sure, I need to play this for myself so I can see how loud it is for you. That seems like a decent volume, right? Let me know if that seems like too loud or anything. Like, have a listen and see how that feels. Wait, why is it like doubled? Hang on. Monitor off. There we go, on the output. You guys can like hear that well? It's not too loud or too quiet? I'm doing smaller. You can listen through this song so far anyway. This is the best way to put it. This song is so fun, right? You see why I said this would give me more energy, even though I didn't have energy too much? So far, I've only got an actual melody written for the chorus and for the little intro here. That's why all this is empty. But you can hear the melody that I'm gonna have in the chorus here. There will be lyrics on this, not just la la la. Yippee! There's gonna be a lot of wont in this song too, like throughout all this part. What I also want to test quickly is if when I sing along to it, it's gonna be out of time if I sing along to this, right? Like let me sing along to the chorus and like let me know if it's like when you hear it back. Actually, I can just listen to myself, but I wanna hear if I'll be able to sing along in time. Okay, let me listen to how that sounds on mine. Oh, is it actually in time? I figured that would be out of time, but was I singing in time with it? If so, then that's a win. That's an absolute fucking win. Let me make this window capture a little better placed. I also write most lyrics in a Google Doc, so I'm going to get that as well. Let me rename this to Synth3. Wow. You guys did not answer, but like when I sung along to it just then, was it like out of time, or was I singing in time with the music there, with the Synth3? Because if I was, then that's good, because whenever I want to like sing and be like, oh, I think I wanted to go like this here, you'll be able to understand that, rather than it being like a minute late. I'm gonna play this again really quick while I get up the Google Doc for myself. You're completely in time. Let's go! United systems downloading from the hive mind, combing through the data to find the honey I like. Because yeah, I've got wont that's gonna go after this. You ready? Ooh, beat time! Uria oi, uria oi, uria oi, uria oi, pam 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 pam. A to B-chan, takamaru yo, takamaru yo, takamaru hikumaru Bismarck, chichimaru, arashindo, kazu dance, nihai, ahai, kanchu hai, urang hai, naturaru hai, I can fly! And then the verse starts. I'm gonna fill this song with wont, with fan chanting. That's the chord progression. Yippee! I don't know what I'm doing when I do those, and then the instrumental was not played by me, but I'm glad you like it. Yippee! I'm just doing shit. Let me open this in a separate window. Here we go. You guys can see the lyric doc too. I'm gonna move that, but just in case I want to open it. Because I write most of my lyrics in a Google Doc. You can have a look-see. This title is temporary. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna title this. Sometimes when I write like songs, especially idol ones, I have a title beforehand, and sometimes I absolutely entirely do not, and I just come up with that later based on how the song goes. Because I had this this concept, right, of the from A to B I'm upgrading my technology, which is what you hear at the end here. Wait, no, that's still the intro over here. From A to B, I'm upgrading my technology. Which I thought was really cute because it's about like B's life and everything, right? It's a really cute, silly song, which is almost a little out of character for B because B often goes for things that are a lot like edgier sounding. But this one's like really silly, and it's like be embracing themselves. Because they only started being a yotaite recently. They used to do different stuff, and then they started like embracing themselves as yotaite, and they've been a lot happier since. So it's about like that sort of journey for them. Coming into who they are and like letting go of past issues and troubles they've had and just like being like, yay, I'm gonna live my own life now, yippee. But since the song is so like synthy and silly, then it's like they're a techno B. They're upgrading from A to B because they're B now. I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. But I don't know what I'm gonna call it because I like this little tekonoro B phrase because it's like tekonoro G. But I'm upgrading my tekonoro B and like from A to B. And I really want to give it a super silly idol-like name, but most of combinations of this I don't like. Because calling it just Tekonoro B, I'm not really into, because the A to B part is, like, important here, but I don't know. I don't know. If anybody who makes silly idol song names comes up with an idea, let me know. The A to B fun. Yeah! I'm glad you like it! From A to B! I don't like this line. But it's anytime that you see a lyric that's in gray like this, that means it is just a placeholder. It means I had a lyric there, but I do not like it, but it's a placeholder because it gets across what my goal is. This was also not something that I liked. I'm gonna use the word B in this song so much, by the way. Like, genuinely, you're gonna get sick of the word B partway through this. But I'm wondering, do you think I should put the wota into synth now? Because I think it'd be kind of silly. But writing wota into synth is really tricky. So I might just record it. Because writing the vocals into do wota is like a pain in the ass, to be honest. To get them to go, to fucking get them to do all of this and go, urio oi, urio oi, urio oi, urio oi, pam, 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 because they've got to like shout it. Record it? Okay. You guys can listen to me record wota too. Fuck it. We're doing everything today. Let's open up Audacity. He's gonna be making so many B puns. I am. I'm glad you're enjoying making the B puns as well. Can you even believe it? What has this stream become? I'm gonna record this the super ultra— oh, sorry, I disappeared and died. I'm gonna record this the super ultra lazy way though, where I'm not even gonna put this fucking audio file into Audacity. I'm gonna open it up here and then record on Audacity, and then we'll say fuck it, we ball. Is this getting the correct input on Audacity? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me record a little placeholder of me doing the wota. That's the chorus. It needs to go over here. Synchronizing systems downloading from the hive mind, combing through the data to find the honey I like, mixing up my memory and melody in a megabyte to seal the rhythm. I forgot to do the fucking ooh, I already fucked it up. Synchronizing systems downloading from the hive mind, combing through the data to find the honey I like, mixing up my memory. Beat time! Audio oi, audio oi, audio oi, audio oi, pam 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 pam, A to beat time, takamaru yo, takamaru yo. 高まる低まるビスマークシジマールアルシンドカズダンスニーハイオンハイカンツーハイウーロンハイナチュラルハイ I can fly. That's how the fan chant part goes. I'll do one other recording of it in a little different voice as well, so it's clear that it's the wota. This is you guys are kind of seeing the process of what I did for should I give you guys a window that is Audacity? Hang on. You guys are kind of seeing the process of what I did for when I did for my karaoke stream. You know how for No Brand Girls I had wota in the back there? This is what I did for that. I just recorded it like that and did it in like 3 separate voices so it sounded like a crowd. By the way, mixes are so silly. I did not come up with the words in this mix. I came up with the pam 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 A to B town. But like pam 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 pam, it's just like a clapping sound, like pam pam pam. So you go like pam 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 A to B town. And the urio is just a shout that you do a lot. It's basically the same as saying like woohoo during idol stuff. But all of the rest of it is a mix that already exists. It is I Can Fly mix, and it's ridiculous. Most of the words in idol mixes like this, if any of you guys aren't idol fans, they don't mean anything. They're just random words put together, and people say them during idol concerts because they just like start saying them, and then it just like becomes a tradition in a way, which I think is really silly and wonderful. But I picked this one, A, because it fit in the space really nicely, and B, because I thought it'd be fun to have one that says I can fly in it, right? When it's the B song. Really like that word. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so silly. Right, let's do another take. Big time. Okay, I can't fucking do this without hearing it. This is the problem of me not putting the thing in here. Big time. Okay. Big time. Ah, fuck! I forgot my own fucking thing. I missed my cue. One more time. But yeah, this is how I did it for No Brand Girls. I just recorded in like 3 voices. I don't learn this mix now. It's so funny. Also, hiya. Big time. Pam 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 pam. A to B chan. Takamaru yo. Takamaru yo. Takamaru hikumaru Bismarck. Shijimaru. Arushindo. Kasu dance. Nihai. Ohai. Kanchu hai. Udon hai. Natural hai. I can fly. And then I'll do one more. I'll do one more. This is the most fun part of recording Wota things, right? Because now I get to do one more where I sound like a middle-aged Wota. Let me put this one over here. Actually, I normally do like 4, but I'll probably do one more now. Because this is literally just to be a placeholder inside of the file so that B knows what goes there. I just realized, can you guys hear the audio from this? I don't know if you can. You cannot. Whoops. Oh, they're out of time. Why are they out of time? Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for me to do the stupidest voice for this? Are you ready? Big time! Uda I, pam 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 pam. A to B chan. Takamaru yo, takamaru yo, takamaru hikumaru Bismarck. Shijimaru, harushindo, kasu dance. Nihai, ohai, konchu hai, udon hai, natural hai. I can fly. Look at all that fucking peeking. I'm really sorry if that was peeking entirely into the mic for you guys. Look at that shit. Look how fucking square these waveforms are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I want one more just that there's 4 for this probably. Let's have a listen. This is how Wota crowd sound. You see how it works? It gives you the full crowd sound. I want to record one more that's somewhere in the middle. Beat time! Uda I, pam 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 pam. A to B chan. Takamaru yo, takamaru hikumaru Bismarck. Shijimaru, arushindo, kasu dance. Nihai, ohai, kanchu hai, udon hai, natural hai. I can fly. There we go. That's enough. This one should be 10% now. Wait. See, now we have a crowd of Wota. Bismarck. perfect. That's how I did it for the No Brand Girls recording. That was it. Actually, I'm gonna use this to noise reduce it ever so slightly. Are you guys enjoying this so far? This is my songwriting process. Isn't it awesome? Isn't it really cool? I'm gonna do lazy ass noise reduction just ever so slightly. I want to make these all more to the side, actually. All of Emmy's genders form in chord. Yeah, basically. Okay, let's go. Put this in a better folder. This is where all of my growling power goes, by the way. I only unlocked the ability to growl like vocally not that long ago. Like, it's been out throughout like this year that I've finally been able to confidently say that I can growl, but I don't use it in actual regular singing that much. I'm still learning how to use it well among the way that I normally sing, and like properly, fully like figure out my own style with it with my voice. But I can do this. I can growl and like scream specifically for Wota. Like, it's not that I have death voice. I haven't unlocked death voice screaming yet. I have Wota voice. I have the secret hidden power of Wota voice. Fun won't use against people who are weak to it. I don't know if anyone's quite weak to this type of growling, but yeah, real. Okay, there we go. Now we have that. That's there now. Let's drop this in here. Music folder. I want to move this song, but I don't know if I can while it's open. So I won't do that yet. Right, let's figure out where this goes. Yeah, see? Nah, Unix. I am cooking. See how much more fun it sounds when it's got the music there? Let's go! I really love this intro to the song, by the way. Gem Memo does such great shit. But I really love this little intro here because I think it's so, whenever I'm writing music, obviously I didn't compose the instrumental for this, like I said, and sometimes I do like my songwriting, like coming up with melody and lyrics and stuff before the composer does instrumental and everything. Sometimes the other way around. This time it was the other way around. I was contacted after the song was done on the instrumental part. But I always try to keep in mind danceability when I'm writing lyrics, especially for idle things. So, like, I don't just write the lyrics that they sound good and that I can have wordplay in them, but so that I can have wordplay that, like, lends itself well to having a little key motif you can dance to, or, like, I can write in a way that I think you could dance to, like, it feels danceable. But that's part of why I like this intro, because it was a real long intro, so I wasn't sure what to do with it at first, and I was like, oh, how do I want to put this? But I like this build up here, right? So that I can have this whole little, like spoken little rap part, and it'll be, like, being all cool. But I love these little noises here, because can you, like, when you hear them, you can just, like, imagine a little, like, idol on stage doing like little like head bops and stuff to little like pew pew little like laser sounds. See, you get like this little like nice build up of like silliness as B like comes to life, and then the build up of the cool part, and then it goes into the Wota when B gets to run around after. And part of what I had in mind for this as well, by the way, so you guys, obviously, you know, you've seen B. You've met B on my streams, but also Tom, who you've seen on my streams as well, through like the Chain Together stream and like in chat sometimes. Tom and B are a couple, and while B does like 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 idol stuff a lot, and is the one I'm writing this song for, Tom is a super serious wota. Tom is wota like me, but more than me actually. He's a real nerd. So part of why I'm putting so much wota in all the empty spaces in this song through all the instrumental gaps is so then Tom can record it, and then that'll be really cute, because then there's B doing the dancing, and then there's their boyfriend yelling throughout all of the gaps. Okay, I need to figure out what I want to do with this verse, but I think I'm gonna write chorus lyrics with you guys first. I had an idea that I wanted to go here, so let's write that in. Ah, my mic is falling down. Why is it doing that? Please don't. Why is my mic still falling down? Okay. Brand new dreams set in motion with a brand new me. What did I have the lyric there as? Let's find out. Oh, I didn't realize that I went on the wrong face. Brand new me buzzing onto the scene. I'm not entirely sure about that, because I want to have more of the technology puns throughout the chorus, like the technology wordplay throughout the chorus. Otherwise, it kind of doesn't make the end line make sense. Because, you know, like the from A to B, I'm upgrading my techno to B is like the key line. Everything else in the chorus needs to build up to that. That's like a when you have a line like that like ends your chorus with like you know, like the key phrase. I feel like everything else has to basically be explaining that, otherwise it doesn't hit. So I'm not entirely sure about buzzing onto the scene, because even though it's cute, it doesn't say much. But I'll keep it for now. Buzzing on to the scene. I had this out of beta into the beat thing. I don't like that. That's why it's grayed out on my little Google Doc. But it is a placeholder, so I'll have it there as a placeholder, because I wanted something here that's like, even if this line ends up staying as something that's not entirely tech themed, I need this one to be, because this like is literally the thing directly before that. But the issue is I've given it a really awkward space lyric wise. It's really tricky. Like because what I wanted to do, I was like, well, I could say something about like, you know, like like when games are like in their like beta or alpha mode, right? You know, like in their early stuff. But first of all, I can't use the word alpha here. It sounds stupid. If I use alpha, then it sounds way too freaky. And I think B will laugh at it too. And also, with the space that I have, if I change this to out of alpha, because what I was going to say, I lost track of that, I explained that wrong, is because this line comes directly before the from A to B, I'm upgrading my techno to B. If I'm going to say out of something into something, then the first thing should start with A, and then it makes a pun, right? Like if he was like, I'm out of my alpha level, and I'm into the B, I'm going to be from A to B, then it like makes sense. It's basically saying that is the A to B, even though it's not necessarily that. But like alpha doesn't fit here. It doesn't fit here in the space. It's really hard to say in a space that short. You need like snappier consonants, which beta is, because you don't have the time to say alpha in any way that doesn't sound really awkward. And also, like I said, it sounds too much like furries. It sounds too Omegaverse. Omegaverse song time. Yeah, exactly. To the beat. Let's have this as our placeholder, at least. The brand new me buzzing. There it is. I need to change it to buzzing instead of buzzing. I'm not going to be fancily tuning the Synthia tool. I literally just use this as like my placeholder to like write the song, because it's way easier for me to, since I don't like a plain instrument or anything. It's just a nice easy way for me to write a song, because like, you know, I can rearrange the vocals as much as I want. I can put harmonies in here. If I don't like a note, I can just drag it around, shit like that. Very nice. Okay, off to a great start. But what I will do is change certain things so that you can hear them properly. Like there, she said brand new dream, but she needs to go brand new dreams. So I need to make her say that better. brand new. I need to make that D like non-existent, like Crimson's. Brand new trees in. Okay, that was too much because you didn't say M or Z. Brand new trees set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. That works as a placeholder. Brand new trees set in motion with the brand new me buzzing. Maybe slightly less. Brand new trees set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Out of beta into the beat. From A to B, I'm a breeding beat. Yeah, I like how this line sounds rhythm-wise, but it just kind of doesn't make sense. I think it would make more sense if I had something that was like the first word starts with an A and the second one starts with a B there for the sake of the pun that goes after. Also, see, you guys see what I mean about how I was like, yeah, I think I have the energy for writing today, but not for art. I know the monster is helping now, but this is fun. Brand new tree set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Out of beta into the beat. From A to B, I'm a breeding beat. I wonder, are there other like words I could replace beta with? Can any of you guys think of any? Like, cause I'm thinking like like B's gone out of like their like a pre-release mode, you know? Like, because this is about B starting their new life, becoming an title, like accepting who they are and everything. That's why they're going from A to B and upgrading their technology. They're like changing their life around. So it's like they're finally released now. They're like finally an official thing rather than something that was just like, they're like, no, yeah, everything before, that was backstory. That was just like, that was leading up to who I am now. That was still me learning. That was still, you know, like my early access. But I don't know what to put it. I don't know what to, I don't know what words to put. I need more nerd words. Guys, you guys are gamers. Help. You know, just like Kurt's absolutely insane. Maybe we should walk that back. No, I say what I say, and I'm you know. I say what I say, and I mean what I mean. Crimson can stand up for himself if he wants. Brand new tree set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Out of beta into the beat. From A to B, I'm a breeding beat. I wish the alpha fit there because like again, unless it has like the perfect fucking like a sentence to fit it, then it just sounds like an Omegaverse thing. But I'll show you why I can't do alpha because it just fits really awkwardly. Brand new tree set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Out of alpha into the beat. See, like it just it's way more awkward to say with that tiny little space because you have to go alpha, and then it puts way too much emphasis on that word, and then it just sounds like Omegaverse. Out of beta into the beat. And like beta as a word is more commonly known as something that means like the early access version, whereas alpha is like you only know that if you're a gamer. I had ideas for this first part, but I don't like most of the ideas that I had for it. Because what I was considering here, the reason that in my lyric doc that you guys saw briefly, this one, even though I don't like these lyrics, my little test, because the way that I normally write lyrics, I kind of just put shit down to get across my idea at first, and then I'll go back and change a lot of them and completely replace the lyrics. But as long as I get my concept, then that's fine to start with. I often have a lot of drafts that don't resemble the finished song at all by the end. Wanted to do here is have fan chant in the chorus by having be like say letters like as like a pun at the start here. So it'll be like say hey, and then the fans in the audience when B says hey, they go A, and then for the next one it goes beating the B, and they'll be like, so it goes like say A B. You get it? Like hang on. So the fan chants will go like this. A hi C or some shit like that, or like a hey hi B some shit like that. Also, this is a personal, like really specific reference, but I like the idea of it having be like A hi B, because this reminds me of the Vocaloid high range test. And B's really into Vocaloid, B's really into Miku, so it reminds me of like hi B hi C hi B hi B hey hi I do like that though. I'm gonna keep that. Say hey to hang up mine. I don't think I have the space for it here, but what I really wanted to put here in this space was to have a lyric that's like say I think my inspiration was a song by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, which was called Happy Is Now, and the chorus goes happy is now, ain't about when, don't ain't about someday, and is it about then? But it's like happy is now, ain't about then, ain't about someday, ain't about when. And I liked that, and that kind of came to mind when I was thinking this. It was like something that's like say hey to today and like goodbye to like, you know, someday or like in the future or like maybes and stuff like that. It's like, no, I'm making it now. I'm saying hello to doing stuff in the present and accepting it. That none of this is going to be like someday anymore. I'm not going to say like maybe one day in the future sometime, but I don't have enough space for that. And I could change it to yesterday, like say hey to saying goodbye to yesterday, but I think that's A, it's a awkward fit, and B, it's not quite the message. It feels a little bit too predictable if I say that, because my message isn't just like goodbye to the past, like that is there, but that's kind of like, I don't know, that's too plain Idol. I've listened to one too many Idol songs that have that as their key line, and that's not quite what I'm trying to express. It's more like say hey to today and goodbye to all of the I don't know, I'll do this eventually, maybe I'll someday be like that. I love this voice. Oh, the one that's singing? Yes, that is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. That is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 by eclipsesound. She's gorgeous, isn't she? I love her voice. She's really great. eclipsesounds are all my favorite vocal synths of all time. They make all my favorite ones. 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 is like one of my favorites, and she was a really great sign. Like eclipsesound is always innovating so much. It's actually fucking crazy to me, you know. Like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 was one of the first of her kind to sound like as realistic and natural as she does, and it really shocked people. But even then, every single vocal synth they improve, and that's fucking insane to me. Like they have 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, they have 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 after, who's so gorgeous and genuinely my favorite still to this day. The most beautiful bass voice ever with his insane range and his gorgeous texture. I love 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿𝗿. They have 𝘆ros, who was so incredible with the range that they can pull off, and non-binary vocal synth, my beloved. And one of the first, like a lot of the reason, like sort of like them through 𝘆ros, they like pioneered Spanish being a language in synthy, and then 𝘆ille, who was really key to like having rap and singing as like a big priority in a voice bank, who does gorgeously and again has a really unique range and texture. And now eclipsesounds have made fucking they've made voice banks now that they've finished their Starry Court series, which is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, 𝘆arion, 𝘆ros, and 𝘆ille. Now they've gone on to have one that does fucking opera and one that does like metal. It's insane. I love them. I love them so much. Actually, Addie, have you heard their new vocal synths? I think you'd really like them, Addie. It's like the two ends of Addie music. It's really cool. Right, what did I want to put there? I might put a WOTA into... Actually, no, I'll probably do it myself. No, oh, you haven't? Hang on, I'm gonna show you them. I'm gonna show you them. I'm gonna fucking open because I can probably play these. It's probably not copyrighted, but I'm gonna show you them right now. They're so incredibly stunning. It's actually crazy. I love eclipsesound so much. Where's my window capture gone? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Plays classical middle point of music taste. Yes, but that's why these two voice banks just like fuse like the two like big ends of them, because then you could do both of these. Right, listen to Havoc. He is incredible. Both of these are so incredible in such opposite ways. eclipsesounds are such fucking innovators. Well, that's really loud. Okay, no, it's not really loud for you guys. That's good. Turn it up a little bit. I cannot wait to get him. Also, both of these voice banks, their designs were done by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿𝗿, who some of you guys might recognize an artist on Twitter and stuff. Addie, you haven't even heard the half of it, and this is already so great, right? But he can scream. This is a crazy fucking... Like, can you believe this is a fucking vocal synth? Like, that's fucking insane. If I get copyrighted for this, I'll just, like, cry. But that's fucking insane, right? Isn't that fucking crazy? That's a vocal synth! And the other one, Galania. Oh my god, her voice is so beautiful. She's a really nice pair, I think, personally, to have with because there's a I'm forgetting her name, but there's a Beijing opera vocal synth that exists already. And now look at this! Are we hearing this? It's fucking insane! Yes, Chingxao. Yes. I want to put a duet of these two together because they have kind of similar vocal textures. But yeah, so that is their new their new voice banks, and what the fuck? Oh my god, they're so cool, they're so cool. I love you, Eclipse Sounds. I love you, Eclipse Sounds. You're so goated, you're so goated, you're such pioneers. I love it. I love them, I love them. They're so incredible. Right. Hey! Hi, B! I don't know if I want to have a C, because I could go, C! Because I could have because I could put a C here and see the da 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 da, you know, like because we could have it like a say hey ba da 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 beating the B. I thought that I'd forever be. I'm not entirely sure about this one, but I might change it to beating the me that I thought I'd forever be. As much as I love the little B lines, I think this one might sound better as beating the me because it makes more sense rather than just sounding like if I have it as beating the B, it sounds like they were a B in the past, which is not, that's the whole point that they weren't that. So I want it to be like beating the me that I thought I'd be. They're like beating their old self. This actually, personally, this line, okay, I do not have specific inspirations for every single line that I write, but I do like talking about the things that go through my brain when I write lyrics, because there's like, when I write, there's just so many things that I like, you know? I like a billion things. And that's a lot of why I write, wait, here we go. I can put my BGM on when we're not in synth feed. I forgot to do that. But that's like I don't know, that's a lot of like the power behind me writing lyrics in so many different ways, because there's so much stuff that I think of in my brain that like fuels me with creative inspiration. Because like the thing that came to mind when I was writing this line is actually specifically Mahiru from Aikatsu Stars. She's one of my favorite characters in Aikatsu Stars, and she has this whole thing at first about how she wants to beat her sister. She views her sister as her rival, which for idols, a lot of them have a rival in idol anime, and they talk about this a lot in Aikatsu Stars especially. Rival doesn't necessarily mean like your actual like arch nemesis or like someone you want to kill. It's just someone that you need to defeat, because when you're in a competitive industry, someone is going to rival you in for the same spots that you want, and sometimes that can be a good thing. You know, two people can be best friends and also be each other's rivals because they want to be in the same role in the future. But Mahiru views her older sister, who is already like a famous idol and like a big part of their like school student council thing essentially, as her rival. And she wants to beat her sister Yozora. She's like determined. She's like, yes, I'm going to wait, no, Yozora isn't her name. I'm thinking of the wrong one. But yeah, that's her surname, but I believe. But yeah, she wants to beat her sister. She wants to defeat her sister, and she works solely and tirelessly for that. And then she realizes over time, through her arc with the others, that actually she doesn't need to beat her. And I think she even does beat her in one performance something. She's like, oh, my sister shouldn't be the focus. I'm focusing so hard on my sister that I'm making my life revolve around her instead of myself. And that's not improving me as an idol, actually. She's their own idol, and I'm my own separate one. I don't want to beat my sister. And then she writes a new wish and a new goal when they're doing like little wishes on trees, and she like plants this down, and it says defeat Mahiru. She wants to defeat herself. She wants to defeat the past version of herself and like beat that and be even cooler. She wants to keep beating herself as her own rival instead of her sister, which I think is really cute, and I love that. And that reminds me of B. So that's what I'm going for with this line. B's like defeating their past self, you know? They're not gonna stay stuck like that. They're beating the old version of themselves. They're the one that they thought they'd forever be stuck in. Now they're cooler. Now they defeated them. And now they're B. That's how they're upgrading their Tekonoro B. Beating the me that I forever be. Because I think if I go to C here, then I can have it be like a C. I think T is a little. There's a little bit. I want it to be. I think there should be a vowel sound here because if I put it as T, it's a little bit. It just kind of sounds like tussie. They're bussy. See them. Because then I can have it go. Hey! Hi, hi, B! Set in motion with a brand new me, buzzing onto the scene. Out of Veda into the beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty meticulous. Yeah, something like that. Okay. See them. Say hey to the day and goodbye. I wish there was a. I need to look up. I think like synonyms for stuff like someday. Again, by the way, whenever I'm looking for specific words, you guys are absolutely welcome to drop any ideas you have in chat, please. I love bouncing off ideas with other people. I'd like to do. Serena mentioned this before, but I think it'd be fun for us to do a lyric writing stream together in the future because I help Serena with her lyrics sometimes, and I think it's fun. And I finally have proof of concept this works now. I did say before we changed this that I was like really worried about doing lyric streams because I was like, I don't know, that sounds fun, but like A, I feel like my process isn't interesting to watch because I spend a lot of time just sitting there mumbling quietly and going back and forth, and B, like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not trained in anything. I just kind of started doing this one day. But now that I'm trying it out, this is really fun, and it's fun to be able to talk about what goes on in my brain while I do this because I don't know, I guess I didn't. Because I normally don't voice any of. Oh, pardon me, I burped. Because I normally don't voice any of the process in my brain that's happening when I'm doing this kind of stuff. I thought it'd be boring, but then I realized if I just say everything that comes to mind, then it's actually I actually get to tell you guys a lot. Wow. Million brand new dreams with Serena coded musical theater. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Brand new dreams set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Yeah, I really like that part. It's my favorite part of the chorus that I have so far too. Honestly, I might have thought of you when I was doing it because I was really stumped on this chorus for a while. Because when I just had this, I think I got a little bit distracted by the like melodies that are going on in the instrumental, and most of the stuff I could come up with, I was like, I don't know what to do. So I went to look at a bunch of other like music that I like, that came to my I related, wrong word, I associated with this kind of song. So you're probably one of my references, to be honest. Like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing most of the time when I take reference from other music because even though I am a songwriter now, still my field of expertise in regards to like what I actually have more theoretical knowledge on is art. So when I'm taking reference from music stuff, I really just kind of try and unpack it by vibes in my brain. But I'm like sitting there listening to stuff. I'm like, okay, they do melodies that's kind of like this and like this. Oh, you know what? Actually, part of why I was stumped on this song for ages. It sounds like Vitamin Summer by Liella. Like, the song itself does not. This song does not sound like Vitamin Summer. However, you can sing Vitamin Summer perfectly over, like, the entire verse, so it gets stuck in my head. And when I go to try and write the verse, I get Vitamin Summer stuck in my head. And then when I try to write something, I write the Vitamin Summer melody, but I can't do that because then I just be writing Vitamin Summer. Look at this. Look, I'm gonna show you. Wait. High five. Let me go with the fucking lyrics. I'll prove it to you. Because I know the melody, but I don't know the lyrics. Hang on. It's fucking Vitamin Summer. So every time I try to write the verse, that's why there's no verse for this yet. Because I just hear Vitamin Summer in my brain, and then I just copy the fucking song. And I'm like, no, I'm just stealing from Love Live. Listen to this. I could have thought he put down there. I'm going to high five. 난 내 못한 비비드 나季節 얀차 모두 하츠도 쳤어 애연한데 쓰나夏は 아주 happy 다 사이코나 showtime 싸우더러 Clap your hands, I got the go. 따분히 아선자에 한 발짝 갖고 와 루루루. You just have to repeat this part twice. Clap your hands, I got the go. 따분히. You see how it sounds like the same fucking song? I bet I can even do it over this part. Say yeah 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 funky coconuts 僕ら中心真夏のもしごさいい感じのチャって Heaven 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 Oh baby baby crazy coconuts 白いハート染めのビタミンつまハイテンション状態 Heaven 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 Yeah 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 Baby baby Yeah 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 Baby baby You see? It's the same fucking song! You see? I'm not insane! It's the same fucking song! So, like, the instrumental does not sound the same as Vitamin Summer, but it does fit Vitamin Summer to it perfectly, so I keep being entirely blank in my brain on what to write for the verse, because I just start singing Vitamin Summer! It fits perfectly! I'm flattered, but unsurprised, of course. Of course, of course. But yeah, it's literally fucking Vitamin Summer. Like, it's, like, Jem wrote a totally original sounding track, and I love it, and it's beautiful, but it just happens to match up really perfectly with that song, and it's really fucking me over. Also, I just suddenly realized I need to pee. I got too excited doing this that I forgot that peeing is something that people have to do. I'll be right back, 5 minutes.
Let's go.
Okay, so I return with an idea. So you know how I was saying for this line? My issue was like I wanted to be like the draft I had was like say hey to today and goodbye to like I don't know like maybe or someday or whatever, something like that. I can't find any line that fits there. I was brainstorming that while I was peeing. I was like, well, eventually fits in the space. But if I say anything like goodbye to eventually and like or no more eventuallys or erase eventually, even though that sounds nice like rhythm wise, it doesn't make sense. When you hear it in that rhythm, it just sounds like eventually is actually a continuation of the sentence rather than the thing that that B's getting rid of. But what I could do, I could fit another beep on if I change around how I want the sentence to be phrased, and instead say like wannabe at the end. Like I can say like they're saying goodbye to like the wannabe, like the bee from the past that just like wanted to be something and was like, oh, one day I want to be like this. One day I'm gonna be like this, and they're like, no, I am now. I think that could be fun, but I don't know exactly how to put it. I think I'll have to get rid of this, but I still want to say hey because it's like hey. Say hey. Wanna be beating me that I thought I'd forever be. This would technically be me rhyming B with B. But they're technically different words, so I think that's kind of funny. But like, you know, like they're calling their own self a wannabe because it's like the wannabe. You know? Wait, oh you can't see my lyric dog. But like, you see what I mean? Like the wannabe. This is the past self. They were the wannabe. Because they're always like, oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. And maybe I kind of want to, but now they're not that. Now they're gonna be. But if I say now they're the gonna be, it's gonna sound like they're the gunner bee, and they are not a gunner bee. They do not shoot people. Well, most of the time. Say hi to them. But what I wanna put in the middle? Say hey da 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 da. I don't wanna be. Hey to them. Raise the wannabe. Fading the me that I thought I thought that I'd forever be. The wannabe. If I make this also a pun where it technically says B here rather than just like B, then technically I'm not rhyming B with B. Raise the wannabe. I guess it's gotta be the wannabe, so then I have like hey, the wannabe. But what do I put there? Like, it can be like, erase the wannabe. I would love for it to be a word like goodbye, but I don't know many synonyms that would go good there. Let's have a look. Goodbye. Like, I want something like send off, you know? Like something that means like say goodbye to them, you know? I need to send them for the verb. As in dismiss. Dismiss is a better. Release the wannabe. No, release sounds like they're journeying in. Brush off the wannabe. More directly involved in suggesting lyrics if it wasn't for my assignment. That's okay, that's okay. It's fine for you to be working alongside. And you can be more directly involved when we write a song together on stream one day. Waves wanna be. Oh, I could have that. Okay. what I could do instead of the wannabe, I could have this something like a away with wannabe. Like, because she's saying this will be more like what I originally said, where it's a sentence that kind of only makes sense because of the song it is. Like, she's away with the concept of the word wannabe. Hey, da, 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 away with wannabe. Because then I can have a little rhyme internally in the line here. Internal rhymes is basically where, like, rather than just the main rhyme that is like, for example, here, like B, B, C, and like that, and like scene, beat, whatever. Internal rhyme is one that happens within the line. So we'll have like, say, hey, da, 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 away with wannabe. But I don't have much space in this bit. Please call up not this week though, because I have Simon in 2 different theme park troops. That's okay. That's okay. I'll probably be pretty busy this week as well, because I also have a bunch of deadlines to meet. And then during the week after, okay guys, I might have done something a little bit silly, a little bit stupid, and joined a chorus, not battle, but chorus challenge, right? Which is basically like a group cover challenge, where the concept is that it's only 6 days long, and you can't start anything until the 6th. You can't do anything, even like scripting or sketching, until the 6th. And you have to finish it all by the 12th. But I joined that because I thought it'd be a fun challenge. So I might be pretty inactive during the week of the 6th to the 12th, but we'll see how that goes. I might just do a lot of work streams during that week, to be honest. Say hi to me. Wait, say hey. Hey, as we're sending away the wannabe. Away we wannabe. Say hey. Maybe this will make more sense as like a say hey as we're sending away the wannabe. Because any other things I have, because if it's like say hey to something, I don't have space to make the end part make sense. So say hey as you're sending away the wannabe. The wannabe. The wannabe. Oh, not me. As you're sending away the wannabe, beating the me that I forever, beating the me I thought that I forever be. That's kind of silly. I know I'm writing B with B, but it's like silly, right? Say hey as you're sending away the wannabe, beating the me I thought that I forever be. It'd be really funny if I could make every one of these first 3 lines end in B. Because, I don't know, maybe if I did it for all 3 lines, it would come off more like it's intentional or something. You know? Maybe that would be silly, that it's like a joke that all of these lines end in B, but just in a different form of the word be. But there aren't that many left. I've kind of used them both. Hey, as you're sending away the... Say, hey, as you're sending away... Maybe I'd be waving away. Say, hey, as you're waving away the wannabe. I want it to be kind of related to the techno part, though. But I don't know any technological words that would work better instead of sending away. Like, say, hey, as we're like, you know, like... Because the only word that kind of works here is, like, deleting, but that isn't a good word here. Like... Erase the wannabe. I guess I could put it as erase, but then I'd have to change around how the line is fit. Like, say, hey, blah, 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 erase the wannabe. But, say, hey, and erase the wannabe. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'll leave it as it is for now. But I'm gonna leave this one word in grey to remind myself that I don't like it. The wannabe, beating me. Beating the me, I thought that I'd forever be unseen. Okay, let's put that into sync B. Say. Is that where it goes? Am I in the right spot? Say hey la la. As we're sending away the... Wait, something's wrong here. Say hey as we're sending away the walla. Okay, now it's all good. The walla. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to say. You're sending away the walla. You know, your walla. You touch your walla, your ding ding dong. Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe. Yay! Okay. I quite like that. I'm still indecisive on the middle part, but this is still a drop, so I'll change the spots. Beating the me I thought that I can't spell I'd forever be. I think I will make all three of these lines end in B. Oh, why'd you say it like that? Can you actually say I, please, Queen?
Say hey, as we're sending away the wannabe, fading with me, I thought that I'd forever be, la, thought that I'd forever be, la la.
Yeah, let's go.
Say hey, as we're sending away the wannabe, fading with me, I thought that I'd forever be, la 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 la.
You know what? I could use my karaoke model while we're doing this, couldn't I? That could be funny. You make music? Yeah, I do. Hi. I'm the 𝘆cie girl. I do. I make music and I make art. I mean, technically, when I say I make music, I did not, as it says on the top, the instrumental here was not by me. I did not make the instrumental here in the background, but I do write, like, I am a songwriter. Like, I'm writing this melody and the lyrics and stuff, and I'll probably write some of the harmonies and everything. I make music, but specifically, I make the vocal part. Does that make sense? Everything that you hear, the vocals in a song, I can make that, but I can't do the instruments. At least not yet. One day.
Say hey, as we're sending away.
Wait, let me change to my karaoke model. I need to make the wota one that I said I'd make. You know how I said I'd make one that has like light sticks for playing rhythm games on PC, like Muse-Dash, so that every time I press a different button, it changes pose, so it's like I'm cheering. If I had that, then I would use that while I'm composing a song like this. But it might be funny to put on my karaoke model where I'm an idol, because I'll be holding a mic instead of a pen. That's so awesome! Yay! Hello. We just got a new assignment in my SPF. It sounds vaguely like Dance Dance with Fall Out Boy. Oh, I don't remember which song that is. I don't listen to Fall Out Boy much. I used to, because one of my friends... Oh god, I've got to get used to these buttons again. I'm so used to what the expressions, like which expressions are toggled to which button on my normal model that I forgot what they're like on the karaoke one. Because I pressed 2 to go and be calm, but no, that's the more hype one. Say hey, hello, karaoke model. Rare karaoke model usage. Can you guys believe it? Let me put it like down here so I'm actually like down in the corner. This looks a little bit stupid because it's not intended to be seen this zoomed in, but it's okay. Oh my god! Hi, B!
Say hey, as we're sending away the wannabe, fading with me, I thought that I'd forever be, la 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 la. Brand new tree set in motion with the brand new me, buzzing onto the scene. Out of beta into the beat, from A to B, I'm upgrading with Tekunonobi.
Oh, B, do you want to hear the wota? Do you want to hear the wota? Do you want to hear the wota? This chorus is all like a lot of the chorus stuff is like fully just like a draft at the moment. But do you want to hear the wota part? Look, this is what I'm going to get Tom to record. There's going to be a bunch of this in the song. After a little intro here. Combing through the data to find the honey I like, mixing up my memory and melody in a megabyte to serve it with the moment is now.
Big time! Pound, 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 A to big time! Takamaru, hikamaru, hisumaku, shizimaru, arashito, kazudatsu, nihai, ohai, konju hai, oolong hai, natural hai, I can fly!
Yippee! It's I Can Fly mix. Bam, 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 A to B tongue. Takamaru. The first part up to the B tongue is all just like stuff, the random shit. Throw my abuse back. Good, exactly how it's supposed to be. You know, B, you need one of those gifs of like the stupid little, you know, the like Among Us twerking gif, like that, but it's just a bee with like tiny little legs under it. I think that would be a great emote for you.
Say hey, as we're sending away the wannabe.
Yeah, okay, I still didn't like as we're sending away entirely. I'm gonna gray that all out in my little lyric document because I'm not happy with that. I want it to be more of a tech-related word for the sake of the theme, but it does work, again, like I said, as a placeholder to get away my concept. This is what I meant when how I said a lot of what I do when I'm first writing lyrics is just like drafts to get out my idea, and then later I come back and fix it with something I actually like, because I don't like this line for the sake of the theme of the chorus. I need everything in the start of this chorus to make this line make sense, because this is like our little key line, and it's just like everything else leads up to this. So everything here is context for this, basically. That's how this chorus is set up. So this needs to be more and more tech-themed, but this sentence gets across what my message of the line is, so it works for now. Your PNG is so chewable. Yeah, good. It's meant to be really yummy and silly. I'll make a PNG sometime where I'm like, Actually, I don't know what kind of PNG I'd make for the sake of doing music streams, right? Because I have my art one. I have my gaming. This one's so silly. I have my gaming one. I'm gonna make a WOTA one for when I play like rhythm games, and I would probably use that for something like this because it'd be silly. Like one where we've got light sticks, which I'll probably just base it off of this one, but swap out the microphone for light sticks or something. But like for music streams, it's not like I can put like an instrument there because I don't play an instrument, and I feel kind of wrong if I put like a little conductor button there, like Serena has, because I also couldn't do that. I don't know. Maybe I should just finally make a version of my art PNG where I just have a keyboard and a mouse. That'd probably be the smart idea, wouldn't it? Actually, now I think about it. Because then I can use that for MS Paint streams too. That'd probably be the good idea. Back to driving. Bye-bye, B. Bye-bye. I wonder... Yeah, I guess when I do one like that, I'll just like I love pressing the buttons on this karaoke model so much. It's really not suited for just talking like this because it's so made for singing, but it's still silly. I'll see you for copyright if you conducted baton. No! Okay, I definitely won't. But no, yeah, see, that'd be out of character for me. It wouldn't make sense for me. It's not like I'm fucking conducting. Can you imagine me being stood there in front of like an orchestra to conduct? What the fuck would I do? I'd just start like stimming and shit. I mean, that is kind of basically what conductors are doing. They're just stimming to visually show how the music feels, but cooler. And smarter and like better. But like, I just start like stimming in my own silly way, like, yeah, you gotta go like this, and they'd be like, "Roar." I'd just start grooving. By the way, does anyone want candy? I got hearts today. I've got the little Haribo hearts that you normally get in like the mixed bags, except they're called heart drops when they're on their own for some reason, which I don't like quite as much, but go nuts like an animal. Exactly. I'd be like, yeah, like this, and they'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck am I meant to do with this? How do I play a flute like this? I really like his bag who does the hearts. What do I want to fit in this space?
Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe fading the say hey as we're sending away the wannabe fading the me as pathetic forever be la 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 brand new tree set in motion.
Why does she not say M? It sounds like she's saying brand new tree.
Brand new tree set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Out of theta into the beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty meticulous beat.
The closest comes monkey conductor in the industry. When the conductor isn't actually doing anything, you just ignore them. That's really silly. I would say that's me, but I think if you called me a monkey conductor, you'd kind of sound like you had a different point, and that wouldn't be very good. Okay, time to go Googling words. Half of the process of writing lyrics is just Googling fucking words. I don't want to... See, the issue with when my problem is, like, coming up with a certain word, though, is that if it's like, oh, I need a word that fits this theme, like a word that's like this concept, then looking for, like, a glossary of words is often really fucking unhelpful, because you'll find stuff and it's just, like... I don't know, it's either be like something where it's like searched by an AI, so the related words aren't that related or they just repeat themselves, or it's like really hard to nail down the concept you want. I need something to replace like as we're sending away, but I want a tech-related word. Ah! I was really careful how I delivered that info. Good. You should always be scared. How do I word this? Because like tech-related is too broad. Upgrade related words. I don't want like synonyms. That's so related. I want to find this one site that I used to use, but it's often really fucking useless. Okay, this is the kind of thing I mean. I need like words like this. I need fucking computer buzzwords that sound like you would hear them from like a hacker guy in a shitty corny family movie who's like, okay, computer zoom in, enhance. Yes, I'm rebooting the mainframe system through the central processing unit on my browser right now, and then we'll be able to hack into their program with a super code from the Hydro network, and then we'll have the FBI's password. They've got a really good firewall. You know, I need those kind of buzzwords here. The fuck is cybernate? The fuck does the word cybernate mean? Like hibernate, but for a PC? What? Oh, interesting. The cybernate. Oh, huh. Wait, so it's like generate or actually wait, hang on. I'm having crazy fucking deja vu. I swear I've looked up this exact word on stream before. Human animation with a little firewall even broken through with big loading bar underneath. Exactly! And they're like breaking a firewall, and there's like a loading screen. It's like, okay, alright, okay. I need something like they're throwing away the wannabe. Like sending it off, saying goodbye to the wannabe, which is the past bee. The little bee that there's just a wannabe. that wants to be things in the future. But none of these kind of work. Like, I can say, like, we're coding away, but it doesn't quite hit right, you know? Or, like, tuning away. I don't know. Tuning sounds too musical. And it also doesn't work with the say hey part before it. Control, delete. I considered that. But it doesn't really fit in the space. Ideally, I need something here that rhymes with hey, because then it sounds really nice for the flow of this. Say, hey, da-da-da-da-da-day, the wannabe. You know, because that's like the little long note. But I do see what you mean, that it would have the E sound to rhyme with the N instead. Delete the wannabe. I think I prefer it rhyming with the start rather than the end for this. Because then we have the E rhymes here. Say, hey, yesterday, don't wanna be beady. Especially because we have our little ABC thing that we're gonna go in here. I wish I could say something like unplugging the wannabe or whatever, but it doesn't sound very nice. It's just not a very nice sounding word. I couldn't fit it there in a way that sounds nice, but it just doesn't sound nice in general. Oh yes, brain, helpful. I could say like hacking. Like they're gonna hack through the hack away the wannabe. But that doesn't give the right vibe. This is like bees growing into this version, you know, like beating them, but hacking sounds like it's like forcing themselves to change. In like an unpleasant way. Filing away works, but it sounds more businessy than computery. Might have to stick with coding as my placeholder. I don't fuck with that though. Good evening, hi Taro. Hello. We're making music. But we're never doing anything else with this stream, right, guys? This was never gonna be an art stream, right? I never said that, right? I never said that earlier, right? Right, Reki Gekis? Right? Right? I guess I could say coding, but I don't. I guess saying hey as we're sending away kind of makes more sense because it's like say hey and then like say goodbye to this one. But I guess I might need to change that say hey. Because as we're that doesn't flow right. Addie, why are you frowning? We were doing this all day, right? We've been doing music all day today, right? Right? I never said that I would do anything else today. I did not say that this was going to be an art stream earlier and then change it halfway through while you guys watch me make the thumbnail, right? 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 Why would you lie? Exactly! I've never lied. I've never lied in my life. Name one single time that I've lied. You cannot. Just like how nobody could name a country that had a red and blue in its flag, except from England earlier. Duh. What the fuck do you mean World War II? War? What the fuck? Okay, I think I've scrolled too far down this list. Never mind. Oh, I wish I could say that the wannabe is like outdated, like it's like old tech or something, but I don't have enough space for it. But date would rhyme. Date the wannabe. Outdate just doesn't quite fit because out is so short there that you wouldn't be able to hear it. So it just sounds like you're doing a glottal stop and then date. Outdate the wannabe. Hi everyone, hello. Hiya. I don't know how the fuck we got to World War II from that. I do not know how this stupid site works. Where the fuck did World War II come from? Hey, birthday. Outdate would be nice, but I just can't fit the out in there. Let's go. I'm really stuck on this specific word. I'm really stuck on this specific word. Because I would love to say what I would if I could with the word outdate. I say something like, say hey to like this bee that outdates the wannabe, you know? Beating the me I thought that I'd forever be. Like hey, say hey to something that outdates the wannabe. But out. Ah, you can't fit out there. God, fuck. This is the tricky part about doing. Oh, sorry, I was changing my toggles. Don't mind those numbers. This is the tricky part about doing lyrics. Man, the amount of times that I need just like a specific word there or something like that. I'm still not used to using these toggles while I'm on a normal stream. that I need to use like a specific word like that, and I just can't fit the one I want in the space. Ah, because like even if I said like predates, then it would fit. But predates doesn't make sense here because it's literally the opposite of what we're saying. Hey, outdates, the wannabe. Outdates. Yeah, outdates doesn't fit. Ah, I need a synonym. 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 I need a synonym roll. I need to do my Sanrio voting. Wait, hang on. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is important. This is important. This is important. This is important. I can't miss this. This is really important business, okay? This is really important. This is really important, okay? This is crucial business. I have to get this done. The most ADHD we've seen today? Yeah. Yeah. But this is important. This is of higher priority than literally anything else I could be doing right now. Where are they? Where are they? Where's my little guys? Where's the where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where's the beat cats? There they are. Okay, cool. Anyway, where were we? Right, yes, I need a synonym for outdates. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. No, I don't want synonyms for outdated. I want synonyms for outdate. The verb. Can you not? Is it not work as a verb? Wait, hang on. Okay, let me do the opposite. Post date. Post-date is the synonym. Wow, okay, hang on. But can't you, like... Can you not use this as a verb? Yeah, because I need the verb, like, to push it out of date. Not to come later. To make something outdated. To make something else obsolete, yeah. Outdate verb synonyms. There is a shimeji on my screen. He's in the way. Obsolete is a crazy word. That's really pretty. I know what that means, but that's crazy. I didn't know it was written like that. But this might be an easier way to find more synonyms. No, I didn't say obsolescence. I said obsolete. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna just start crying. Why is it not the thesaurus if it's in the dictionary? Ah! What other word can I look for to get synonyms for outdate? Like... Can you not give me similar words? Can you not give me similar words? I'm just gonna start crying. What then? What then? What if I just sob? What if I just start crying? I need some synonyms, please. Like, would antiquate be a better... I swear to God, if it fucking says antiquated. I did not say antiquated. I said I need a verb. I need a fucking verb. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to sleep in the nether. Okay, okay, cool. Awesome, 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 cool, awesome. Let's just go back to our stupid fucking glossary. You guys want to listen to the song when we go through this glossary? I want to play the song. You guys can just listen to the whole thing while I do that for a sec.
Synchronizing systems downloading from the hive mind, combing through the data to find the honey I'd like, mixing up my memory and melody in a megabyte to service in the moment is like beat time. Oi, pam 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 pam, A to B-chan, takamaru yo, takamaru bizumaku, ni hai, oh hi, I can fly.
This still sounds like Vitamin Summer. This still sounds like Vitamin Summer. Clap your hands, all that they go. Taburi asonjae.
Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe, fading to me. I thought that I'd forever be. La 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 la. Brand new dream set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Out of beta into the beat. From A to B, I'm a breeding Mateku no B.
I'm gonna leave it as sending away for now because I can't think of anything better. I'm gonna write the line that comes after it at least a draft of it. Oh, wrong place. There.
Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe, fading to me. I thought that I'd forever be.
I need this line to end in B as well because it'd be really funny that all three of these lines end in B. I wanted this to be and C. C. Oh, you know what I could do? Cool. Okay, idea. Cool little way that I could use another like tech pun to fuse with the message that we're going for about B's life, and like, you know, like figuring out who they want to be in life and everything and changing around. I could say like, and see the resolution clearer. Oh, I'm so fucking big brain. I'm so big brain. Like, resolution is in their goal, right? But also is in like that, like their screen is like getting bigger. Everything's in like higher resolution now. Their life is clearer and prettier now. But I don't think this melody leads to it. But I'm gonna say something like that. Ooh, because I could say something like clear as can be, and then I'd still get my fucking triple B thing. However, I would be using the same word. I don't think there's any other ways you can say the word B though, other than like B as in the bug and B as in BE. Are there any other words that are just B? Hang on. What's the name for words like this where they sound exactly the same even though they're different words? Homophones. I have a homophone. It's my phone. I'm obsessed with B-puns today. It's the B song. I have to be obsessed with B-puns. Homophobes. I can't just put the letter B. Okay, so yeah, no, that is my only option. So I am gonna have to have at least one of these just be a repeat of the exact same word. I'll see if it sounds funny. If it doesn't, I'll ditch it for the last time. Resolution clearer than it's see my resolution clear. See my resolution clear as clear as a thumb. Oh, that would make good sense with the brand new dream set in motion, because having see my resolution clear as clear as can be or whatever, that leads well into the brand new dreams. It's like there's lines that like go hand in hand, explain each other, right? It's like see my resolution, all of my brand new dreams, the same thing, you know. That makes sense. Hi Strawberry, hello. We're writing a song. We're writing an idol song. Hello. See my resolution clear as a resolution clear as a clear as a sever. I don't know what word I want to put there. I have like a two-syllable word there because I could put something like resolution clear as a, I don't know, as a screen can be, but that doesn't sound good. That doesn't make sense. It makes it sound like resolution is not clear at all. Resolution clear as it's ever been. Oh, I could say bean so that it's not just saying bean. Sorry, in joke. I could say bean so it's not just saying be again. Clear as it's ever been. But I don't like it. And that would technically rhyme forever, but I don't think I like it. Clear as it, like you know. See my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Maybe clearer. I can add an extra syllable in there since that's like barely one. It just kind of is a little mini one shoved in the end. Clearer than it's ever been. It works at least as a placeholder. Let's put that in. See. Wait, what is the? Oh, that's just the slide note. See my resolution. Resolution. I know that one. Oh, actually, I think I do have an extra syllable there. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind. My resolution clearer than need that to go like here. Need to move this down here, I think. Now that'd be a plus. Clearer than ever been. Let's see how that sounds. Yeah, like I said, it might work at least in placeholder. Have a pretty voice. Thank you. Thank you. Ever be and see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Oh, don't say bin, girl. Don't say bin. Say bean.
And see my resolution clear.
Resolution clear. I kind of need to say on instead of but we'll see how that sounds.
See my resolution clearer than it's ever.
Clearer than it's ever. Clear. Oh, that's why she's saying it like that. It's accidentally holding the L. I don't need to hold the L. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal.
And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been.
Because then she rhymes B with B for 3 fucking lines, except all of them are a different word, so I win!
Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe, fading the me I thought that I'd forever be. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever.
Clear. No, you need to say clear. Clear. I might change it to not be a sound and be more like an E, but we'll find out.
See my resolution clearer than it's ever been.
Hold that longer. See my.
And see my resolution.
See my. Oh, these notes not collected? That's why it's fucking up. See my. Technically, it's called an identity, not a rhyme if it's the same sound. Okay, well, fuck you. It's a perfect rhyme. Oh, why is that wrong? What? And see my. Why is she doing? Huh? And see my. What? What's wrong here?
See my.
See my.
And see my.
Eh? What?
And see my resolution forever be. And see my resolution.
I feel like that should be there though. What? Or maybe not.
Be and see my
Eh? Eh?
and see my
Okay, no, that is worse, so it does need to be like this. Okay, that's odd. What the fuck? I'm gonna start actually making sense to you guys for this entry. I'm starting. Yay! Yippee!
forever be and see my resolution.
See my. Can you just fucking say it longer, queen?
Be and see my resolution. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever. Resolution
Resolution.
see my resolution clear. See my resolution clearer than it's ever.
Need to hold that longer.
And see my resolution clearer.
Why are you gonna?
And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been.
Okay.
Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe, fading the me I thought that I'd forever be. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Out of beta into the beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty beat.
I still need to change the out of beta line so that it says something with an A, but we do have a draft here. We do have at least one draft here. Let's go! Pum 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 pum! Yippee!
Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe.
I need to change sending away so it's tech related too.
That I'd forever be and see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new train set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. Out of beta into the beat.
Yeah, I need to change that. I need an A word, but I wish that alpha made sense. I wish that alpha made sense and didn't just sound like I was saying an Omegaverse pun there, because it really does. But if I could say alpha as in like out of like your alpha early access, but I can't. This is a really frustrating thing with lyrics. The amount that I have to kill my darlings in regards to my concepts with lyrics, specifically because an idea that would work really well just does not fit in the line at all is so painful. I was fighting so hard to try and make it fit, but I do need a word that starts with A, because then it makes the from A to B thing make more sense, even though obviously that is like a it like has two of meanings, because, you know, it can also just mean from A as in the general past to B, with a B that like, because they're B now, but I also want to have a line there that says something as A to B so that it's like a pun. Made it be, I'm upgrading my technology out of. What words can I put there that start with A though? That's the tricky part. I can't think of what I could do there that starts with an A satisfyingly. I have a lot of like tech words I can use, but I don't really fuck with any of them. Like to, oh god. It still doesn't fit the melody, but if I could have it out of auto, like as if a B's going from automatic to manual, that would be cute. But I can't do that. And also can't have a B sound after that. And like anything auto doesn't fit there. The emphasis on an O sound for that note sounds really bad. Out of auto. It just kind of makes it sound like ada. Ada. Tech related words starting with A. Let's see if I can get that. That works. Sure. List of technology terms. Archive would also be a cool word if, again, not for the fact that it would not fit in the speedy note I have there. I can change that note if I need to, but I really like that. Da, 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 da. I think it's cute. I guess I could technically say AI if I found a way to put it there. But I don't know what I'd put after for the B word in that context. Like to, I guess, essentially sort of insinuate that they're viewing their past self as like an AI, where it was like artificial intelligence, because it wasn't theirs. Like they weren't really themselves, you know, their intelligence was artificial. But I think that's something that I'd have to say in a much longer line than this, like in a verse somewhere, to make it like make sense and actually have an impact. Otherwise, it just sounds like they genuinely used to be an AI. Oh, nerd glossary. Whoa. You can't say terms that start with A and have the A be That's not how that works. Out of A sharp. Abstract also doesn't fit. Oh, I've given myself a really tricky spot to fit here, huh? Out of acid. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of A words, huh? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh, there's so many. I did not anticipate this. Alan Turing. But just Alex? Just some guy? Yeah, sure, out of Alex. They don't play Alex out of Alex into the Steve. From A to B, I'm upgrading my technology. I still need to watch the Minecraft movie, actually. I was meant to watch it with Neri this week, but we got busy. What the fuck does alloy mean again? I know vaguely, but what literally does it mean? Right, yeah. Okay, that wouldn't work here. 1 out of 9 headings for this weekend done for the assignment. Need to log in for a Gambare! I believe in you, Serena. I believe in you. I believe in you. I guess I could also change it if need be, so that the A word is over here. Like if, for example, I wanted to say AI, which I don't want to, but if I wanted to say the word AI, I could be like AI something's the B, you know? AI would be good because it starts with the word A too, but I don't think I can fit it in that line in any way that doesn't just make it sound like B is literally calling their past self an AI, which is not what I want. I want it to be more complex than that. And look, whatever the hell critical path analysis is, that sounds like it sucks. Why is there so many fucking words that start with A? Why do they need this many? This is not helping, actually. These are all too big words. Computer terms start with the letter A. Fuck, sure, why not? I guess algorithm is a decent word, because if I use the word algorithm, I can have it like a rhythm pun, so that beat after it. But I have to put my at the start. I have to be like algorithm. The algorithm, like that. The algorithm. But I'm not sure. And this melody does make it make more sense as a pun, because this melody puts so much emphasis on the rhythm part with algorithm. It makes it clear that it is a pun on the word rhythm, rather than saying like algorithm, where it would just sound like the actual term. Algorithm. But then I need to say something else for the B. Algorithm. Algorithm. I still could say beat there, like, because that's related to the rhythm part, but I'm not sure what words I put before it to make sense. Like, it's like the algorithm, like, moves to my new beat or something, but I can't. Most of the words that I would normally use to fill this space, I've used in the lines prior, and it would make it sound a bit repetitive. The algorithm. Algorithm. Oh, this is tricky. Algorithm. I guess it would make more sense if it rhymes with beat. There's so many fucking E sounds in this chorus, man. Jesus Christ. There's so many fucking E sounds for the rhymes here. Algorithm. B better be smiling the whole time they say this song. Because they're gonna have to. Or their face is gonna fucking hurt from going E. Algorithm. No. I want to say something like they've broken out of the old algorithm and now they're like dancing to their own beat. Does that make sense? I think that's cute pun. Like they've gotten, because earlier we also say like downloading from the hive mind as like part of their beat pun. Like they're getting rid of just like doing what they thought would work for everyone else, or like being slave to other people's feelings and to other issues and stuff like that, and just living for themselves. So the algorithm changing from being part of the algorithm instead to having their own beat is cool, but I can't. I've got a really tight space to try and make that wordplay make sense. Hi Neri, teach me proper. Yeah, you are. But hello. Good morning. The algorithm beat. Fuck. I really want my cute little line, but I can't make it make sense in the fucking space there. I hate being a lyricist. How the fuck do I make it fit there? I told you guys I unlocked growling only to use it as water voice. Let me put the algorithm part into here for now, and see how I feel about that. See if I get any inspiration just by listening to it enough. Where is it?
Brand new train set in motion. Brand new train set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene.
Oh, that's caps. Did not need to put that all in caps. She's not yelling it. Chill, girl. The algorithm. Please, so she can say that. I'll cry if she can't. Girl. Oh, wait. I forgot that I'm putting another syllable there. Needs to be there. Algorithm. Like that. Probably more like that. Nope, never mind. I was right the first time. The algorithm.
The algorithm into the beat.
I don't need any of these words. Can I go insert lyrics and just put it as la? Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, I need to say O. What the fuck is O again? Is it like that or is it like OH? Wait. Oh, it's OW! That's what it is. I should really just keep the phoneme thing open all the time. Neri does that when he's doing synthesy stuff. He has like the list of phonemes open. But me personally, if I forget one, I just type in a word that I know has that sound and copy it from there. Okay, that's worse. But I don't want to say algorithm. Okay, I guess I'll stick with. Because actually, if I change it to such a harsh O sound, then it sounds like she's saying the algo's rhythm, and it's like, no, B, no, algo's who? Algorithm. Maybe we can have it like an all sound. The algorithm. What? Oh, right, change the R at the end. Algorithm. The algorithm. Stop saying M so much. Shut up. The algorithm. Stop saying rhythm. Rhythm. Fuck you. Fuck you. Solaria. The algorithm. Yeah, sure. At least I have my placeholder there. Say, hey, as we're sending away, I need to change sending away still. So it's more technical. Nara, you proud of me for look how silly these fucking lyrics are. I rhymed B with B for 3 fucking lines, but managed to make it a different word. That's the type of stupid I'm doing today. Say, hey, as we're sending away. I did shorten the M. I made it literally as short as it could possibly be. Look at that. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. She's got 20% M and 180% AX. Thank you. I'm glad you're proud of my stupid lyrics. Brand new dream set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithm la la from A to B. I'm upgrading with technology. I wonder if I should put the same water here that's in the start. This one. I feel like it should be a different mix after the chorus, so I can repeat it after both. I feel like it should be a custom one. Big time! Big time! Because I could put that here too. But I feel like it should be different. Hi, I love green. Welcome back. Clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithm la 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 from A to B. I'm upgrading my technology. Pam 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 A to B time. Yeah, okay, no, there isn't as much space there. I could do the uda oi A to B chan again, but then I should have something different off there. Pam 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 A to B time. I'm just copying. Wait, I'm just fucking copying Otahen Anthem now. Like the audio oi pam 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 was inspired like by that, but if I put a da da da, then that's actually gonna be exactly the same. Neri, did I show you my fucking vitamin summer problem with this song? This is the reason there's no verse here yet. Normally I'd have some kind of verse melody in by now if I already have all of this and the water that goes after it and the chorus. But this song, it doesn't sound like Vitamin Summer on its own. Yeah, you can just do what Odan does. Yeah, I could just put the same. But like, I don't want to because of my vitamin summer issue. I haven't written the verse because every time I try to write the verse, I just write vitamin summer. I just fucking write vitamin summer. Because listen to this. Listen to this shit. Hang on. Let me go get the fucking vitamin summer lyrics right now. This is my issue I have here. 아꾸를 봤더니 붙던데 아오이 음코에 때 하이파이브 나는 뭐게 나를 비비드 나季節 연장 모두 하트도 주서 애연한데 순간夏は아주 happy 다 사이코나 쇼타임 어려워 Clap your hands, I got to go. 다 뿌리 아선자에 한 발짝 갖고 와 누이. You just have to fucking like repeat the pre-chorus. Clap your hands, I got to go. 다 뿌리 아선자에 한 발짝 갖고 와 누이. Even here. Say yeah 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 funky coconuts 밖을 주지만 하트는 멋이고서 이 간지 놓쳤대 heaven 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 Oh baby baby crazy coconuts 신호의 하도 소매로 비타민 쏟나 high tension 저어다이 heaven 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 even here yeah 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 baby baby yeah 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 Baby, it's driving me insane. It took me so fucking long to write even this chorus because I kept just fucking writing Vitamin Summer. It was stupid video to make once this releases. Yeah, I guess I really do. I have to make a stupid fucking mashup once it releases. Maybe I should try it the other way as well. Go to fucking get the fucking Vitamin Summer instrumental. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll get copyright struck. Get the fucking Vitamin Summer instrumental and put HP on top of it. But yeah, I'm struggling so much with the verse every time I try to think of it because I just think of that fucking song. That's part of why I have the say hey here, honestly.
Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe.
Say hey, funky coconuts.
And see my resolution clear.
What do I want to put in that algorithm line? It's the only one that I have left to have a draft for.
Train set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithm la la la.
I kind of can't put beat, can I? Because I put beating here. Or at least I can't put, because I was gonna say, I could say like algorithm, I want to beat or something. But like, I can't put beat as in fight because I used it earlier and it sounds dumb then. I can technically still use beat as in music and it's not as noticeable, but I don't like it. Algorithm.
The algorithm, la 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 beat.
Rhythm. Hey, da 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 da. The wanna be. My glasses are fucking dirty somehow because even on my face. How the fuck did they do that? Let's see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Rhythm is bothering me that one bit. Which part? Go for it. You can come up and fix it.
The algorithm, la 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 beat. From A to B, I'm a
algorithm, beat. Ah, what do I want to put there? 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 How do I make the little sentence I want to do make sense in that tiny, tiny, weeny, teeny, weeny little space? Algorithm. Because I would love to say something like it moves to my beat or something, but it just doesn't with my the I can't put like two as the second word there, and I can't put something like moves in such a tiny space. I keep fucking myself over with this melody, huh? The amount of times so far that I've had to sit here going because I don't know what word to put there because of the way that I made this stupid fucking melody really tight. God damn it. Algorithm. Rhythm. I guess rather than like I should have it something as like a I should change it to something like I could put another tech word there, but the algorithm is like it's like made from my beat. I need some kind of synonym to replace that. Like the algorithm is like coded off my beat. Not those words, but something like that. Algorithm. I don't like my before beat afterwards. Maybe I should get rid of the word beat, but I really like it having a word that is A and then a word that is B, because then it makes it from A to B. I'm upgrading my tech with not a B, be like a double pun. Maybe I should just leave it for now and do something else. Hi, Alina. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I should go verse mode. Did I change the system? Oh, I need to change the system singular because it's better, easier to say than when it's plural. That was a change I thought of a little while ago that I forgot to put. I need to fix this bit anyway, but I cannot be bothered. Hi, Patricia. Hello. Hi, Neri. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, but I have too much shit on my desk normally when I'm setting up anyway. Oopsie. Hello. Neri's here. Hello. Go Breezy. You should. You can borrow mine if you want.
No, that will not help. I think it's this bit that's bothering me. How do you zoom in?
Huh?
How do you zoom in on this stupid bit? Help. I use a trackpad. I don't know how to do
hold
this.
control and you just roll it.
That's so stupid.
That's how it works in a lot of things.
Fuck you. It's because you're working with fucking triplets. Why? That's stupid. Try listening to that.
Sure.
Sounds like
It's gonna just be a slide anyway, really.
I'm fixing it. I stole the headphones.
Mary's got the headphones. I have seen Alien Stage. I love Alien Stage.
I'm going to kill myself over Alien Stage. It's because I'm expecting this. Yeah, that sounds better.
Yippee.
Bye.
Bye bye. Thank you.
There's a Shoko downstairs.
There's a Shoko downstairs. So she's always really cute. She's always the cutest.
Do you want me to give her a hug for you?
Yes, please. Okay. Give her a really good hug for me. Bye bye.
Bye, chat.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have seen Alien Stage. I love Alien Stage. That was Neri saying he loves Alien Stage as well, by the way, if that wasn't clear. He was saying, yeah, I have seen Alien Stage. Oh, Christ. Me and Neri have matching Alien Stage plushies as well. He got us a little, like, Hyuna and Luca charms the other day. Alien Stage mentioned! My fucking beloved Alien Stage mentioned! Alien Stage mentioned! I really want to do a cover of Ruler of My Heart one day.
Say hey as we're sending away the wannabe, fading the knee as pathetic forever.
Let me do my little Wota here because I think it's gonna get my. Every time I replay this, I'm like, I think I like, because I'm unsure about the say hey, but when it's in the context of the little ABC pun that I have there, I like it better like that. So I'm gonna record Wota again. You guys are gonna listen to me yell into Audacity again. Oops, I did not mean to disappear. You guys are gonna listen to me yell into Audacity again. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Wait, let me show Audacity again. Resolution clearer than it's ever been. More stupid yelling, you get to hear more Wota voice. Hey! Hi, B! 𝘆cie! Yay! I'm gonna need more Wota for the end part, but I'm not sure exactly what I want to put there yet, so let's just do that. Hey! B! Oh, right, yeah. Hi, B! Hey! Hi, that's out of time. I should really listen to the music while I do this, but I can't be bothered. A! Hi, B! C! Yay! A! Hi, B! C! Yay! A! Hi, B! These are getting progressively more out of time. A! Hi, B! C! Yay! Sure, that works. Sure. Let's do that. Go down. You're really fucking loud. A! Hi, B! C! Never mind. I want these ones louder. A! Hi, B! C! Yay! Sure, that works. That works. I don't care. This is just a silly sample, so I know where the water goes. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto the scene. I still need to change that part, but we'll figure it out. Shitty speedrun noise reduction. I don't care. Just needs to get the job done. Just for this. Cool. Done. Export. Question: Do you like covers or post songs? What about? Yes, I do. If you go look through the playlists in my channel, you can see some samples of that. I do plan to record like solo covers of my own and also original music of my own because, like, as you can see, I write music and I like singing. That's just I'm much better at procrastinating when it's about me, to be honest. I procrastinate a lot on the things that are for myself. So there's stuff that I'm recording soon and will be posted soon, and I also host collabs of my own that will be posted soon. But if you look at my playlist, you can see a playlist of cover collabs that I've been in. There's a few that have been posted and a few that are works in progress that I've already recorded for, which are like being like edited and stuff with other people. And you can also see lyrics for like songs that I wrote lyrics for. There's an original Idol song on my channel that I did as commission for something a while ago, and also there's a song that released the other day, which is a fan song for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. By the other day I mean yesterday. So yeah, I do both of those. But a lot of stuff that's like just me is like work in progress. And you can also see karaoke stream on my channel if you go a little further back that I did on my birthday, and I plan to do those a lot more so that I get to sing with you guys even when I've not like fully recorded stuff yet. Critical path analysis step 3. Use calculations and previous experience to determine how long each activity is likely to take. Yikes, no, can't do that. That's literally the opposite of how ADHD works. Awesome, thank you, no problem. I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy listening to me. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Almost destroyed everything. These are like all out of time, and I should have timed them, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. Like there. Let's see how that goes. Oh god, they're so out of time. Okay, it's fine. They're really out of time, but I'm gonna ignore it. What? I didn't realize the yays were that out of time. Oh, I should have fixed that. Oh well, it still works as a sample. I should change it to an ooh yay, shouldn't I? Ooh yay! But maybe it would overlap with the E sound weirdly. I should change it to an it's ooh, then it fucks with the E sound. That's really important there. Nice, yay, it's most flippable. Good. If I'm ever going to manage product, why am I doing this assignment? I deliberately chose to be the princess, not queen. Yeah. Yum buddy. Welcome back, Sun Lily. I guess I could technically just say E there if I feel like it. But it wouldn't make sense because it would sound like it's going to be part of the alphabet and we just skipped over D. So that was so really dumb. But I feel like if I put it, yay! It ruins the little B at the sound of every single line thing. I have to be like, yay! But that's stupid. Yay! I guess I could say B, but I don't know. Yay! I could just put normal highs for this spot. I love writing water parts. Toad is actually singing the water now, not Tom. Let a gremlin into the crowd. The T in Tom Strike stands for Toad. What, let Toad sing the whole thing? As much as I do that for my fucking Wota voice with the stupid fucking screaming growling, this is a lot harder when it's high. Sending away the wannabe, leading to me, I thought that I'd forever be, and see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dreams set in motion with a brand new me buzzing under the sea. From A to B, I'm upgrading my Tekunata B. Welcome back, Block Emerald. Great timing. Say yes, sending away the water. Feeding to me, I thought that I'd forever be. See my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new train set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithm, la la la. Maybe I should just do it hi 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 and then just woohoo on this little gap here. Woohoo! Hi hi! Because I like that little gap there. It feels like bees meant to like bubble their head while they're taking a breath. I think hi hi is super good. Hi! 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 Maybe it should be woohoo. I could put bees there instead of hi. Bee! 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 No, I think that's too many bees. I could only fit the word bee in this song so many times. Maybe if that was a woohoo. Made a B, I'm upgrading my Tekunata B. My voice is so fucked. My voice was already fucked today, and then I went into Toad. I can't let Toad sing anymore. He's got. I'm putting him down. I'm putting him down. I'm killing him. Toad is going to be put down. It sound like pee pee? Pee pee! Yeah, I guess it kind of does. Maybe I won't do that. Pee pee! 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 I could end all of these on pee. The wanna pee. Pee that I'd forever pee. See my resolution clearer than it's ever peed. What was what? What was what? There was nothing. There is nothing. What was what? What was what? made it be, I'm upgrading my technical beat. I really want to figure out that one line so that whenever we end today, at the very least, I'll have a full draft of the chorus, even if I don't have the rest. What do I want that one line to be? I need to record that word too.
Brand new dream set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithm, la 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 beat. From A to B, I'm a breeze.
Algorithm. Algorithm. I need something like to say, basically get across the idea of like the algorithm is moving to my beat now, you know, the algorithm goes to my beat. The algorithm takes on my beat, but none of those words fit in that space. I hate writing lyrics. What words can I look up to get some sort of synonyms for this? Take on. Writer's block music. Yeah, it's not even necessarily really writer's block, like, because I feel like writer's block is more similar to like when you're burning out as an artist, you just can't create shit. But this is more like I just need a specific word and I don't know any words. Yeah, you must be hallucinating something. You know, like earlier. Oh fuck! Earlier, I dropped my water bottle. Don't worry about that. Earlier, you thought there were other countries other than the UK that had blue and red in their flags. like must have been tripping for that. And now you think there was cows. There were cows and stuff. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. To be honest, crazy, dude. I'm gonna get that checked out. Honestly. I need a word for like assimilate. Maybe a synonym for match would be better. Like, what's a word for like the algorithm, like goes to B's beat. It like becomes B's beat. America's flag is pink and orange. Exactly. That's why it's so cute, you know? Everyone's always talking about America's pink and orange flag. Right? 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 Yeah? Right? Guys? Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm glad we all agree. Otherwise it'd be weird. Otherwise it'd be crazy. Otherwise you guys might be insane. But you're not. I'm glad you're not insane. Converted is a good word for what I'm looking for. Like, not that word, but that's what I'm trying to say. Rhythm behind my beat. The algorithm behind my beat does not make sense with the rest of the words before it, does it? It technically works as a placeholder. It fits the space. The algorithm behind my beat would make sense in any other context other than the one with the two lines that are currently next to it. Fuck. If any other lines are around it, I could make sense out of that line. But with with the one that's before and after it, that does not make sense. I'm going to krill my dad. Everything's fine. It's fine. Okay, what can I put there? The algorithm behind my beat. I guess technically, at least as a placeholder, until I think of something better, I could say the algorithm's behind my beat. Like the algorithm can't keep up with my beat, you know? It's behind my beat. I'm ahead of it. I'm gonna use that as my placeholder for now. I do not like it. I don't think it makes enough sense. I don't think it's a line that if you think about it, then it makes sense for what I'm saying, but you don't have time to think about it here. So it needs to make sense to you immediately. Therefore, I do not like it. That's important when you're making something that's supposed to be catchy and silly here. So I do not like that line, but it is my placeholder until I think of something better. It still works for a draft. Yeah, what cows? There's no cows. There's no cows other than me. I'm the only cow here. What do you mean? What do you mean cow plural? There's only literally one cow on screen. I'm right here. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm the cow. There's no other cows. Why would there be other cows? What are you talking about? Why would there be any other cows? I don't care about any other cows other than myself. So, like, why would there be other cows here? Rhythms behind my beat. I don't like that line, but it is a good place, a decent placeholder for the draft. It's one that can just stand in there. I need to re-record this motion.
Say yes, we're sending away the water. I pathetic forever be. See my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dreams set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithms behind my beat.
Oh, behind my beat. You did not say that right. Rhythms.
The algorithms behind my beat.
Ah, she's saying it even shorter now. I'm gonna cry. Please, Queen, just say the sound longer.
Algorithms behind
Rhythms.
the algorithms behind my. The algorithms behind my beat.
Behind my beat. Sure. Again, it's just a placeholder. I'll make do.
The algorithms behind my beat. The algorithms
behind my beat. I'm going to cry if she cannot say this fucking line right.
The algorithms behind my beat. The algorithms behind.
Fuck you, Solaria! I hate her. I love her, but I hate her right now.
The algorithms behind my beat. Algorithms behind my beat. Behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty.
That looks like it's slightly offbeat. Why is it like? Why is there this tiny group? Does it need to be there? I feel like that shouldn't be there. Maybe I'm wrong.
Rhythms behind my.
Never mind. I'll just leave it. I can't VPN, it's crazy.
Rhythms behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty fictional B.
I've said B so much in this fucking chorus. I think I've genuinely found about every single way I can put the word B in this without it being the same.
Brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithms behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty fictional B.
I still don't like this, but it's a placeholder, it's a placeholder, it's a placeholder. Okay, let's re-record this photo, because this is not good. What do I want for the rest of it?
Brand new solution clearer than it's ever been.
Yay!
Brand new dreams set in motion. Solution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dreams set in motion.
Wait, no, I didn't want that.
Brand new dreams set in motion with the brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithms behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty.
I don't want to just stop that suddenly after the beep beep. But like I need it to stop specifically for A to B. I'm upgrading my technology B, and I can't think of something to go right before that. More highs there sounds dumb. I feel like I'm overdoing it.
Brand new tree set in beat. Brand new tree set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithms behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a greedy meticulous. The algorithm.
Maybe I can put more of those beep sounds.
Brand new tree set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto the scene.
No, I don't like that.
Brand new tree set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithms behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a greedy meticulous beat.
Oh, I don't like that.
My resolution clear.
I'm gonna listen to this one more time, see if I can come up with it. If not, I'll leave it for later.
Brand new tree set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto the scene. The algorithms behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a greedy meticulous beat.
Okay. Right, let's record this little water. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give myself a quick little mix down of this, like a little placeholder one. So I can use that, and I will actually record all the water in time with itself this time. Can fluff your hair for fluff flower? You absolutely can. Hang on. One sec. Here you go. Here you go. Jesus Christ, this PNG is so small. Here you go. Get fluffing. Get fluffing. Get fluffing. Whistle, 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 whistle. Whistle, 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 whistle. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Yippee! Did that help? Did that help? Yippee! Let's open Audacity again. Don't let me despair. Bite Sammy's hair? No, you're not allowed. I'm gonna time you out. I'm not going to, but watch yourself. You can't fucking bite it. That's not fair. That's not allowed. Then you're just gonna have my hair covered in your spit. That's gross, dude. That's fucking nasty. Ew. Ew. No, ew. Your head is not safe at Thorpe Park, honestly. What do you mean? Okay. Time for more yelling. Time for more yelling. My voice is gonna be so fucked up today. If my voice sounds like shit in MS Paint tomorrow, well, you guys know the reason. Hey! Hi, me! Who I see? Yay! Hi! 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 Beep! Hi! 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 Cool. Number 1 down. Hey! Hi, B! Who see? Yay! Hi! 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 Beep! Hi! 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 Ooh, 2 down. 2 more. You guys ready for growling time? Let's do the growl one. Because that one's always fun. Hey! Hi, B! See! Yay! Hi! 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 Beep! Hi! 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 Sorry if it's peeking. Okay, 1 more. I'll just be normal. Let's do the growl one. Because that one's always fun. Hey! Hi, B! See! Yay! Hi! 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 Fuck! I fucked out! I'll try that again. I need to turn that down too. Let me get rid of this. Okay, cool. That works. That works. That is fine. It is what it is. It's at least some kind of water. It's just as much of a I don't know, placeholder draft as the rest of the melody is, I guess. Let's do the thing. Shitty speedrun noise removal. And I think anyone that's like that. Hey! Yeah. I might swap out this one, but let's see. Let's see. I'm putting too much work into this. Hey! Hi B! 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿! Ooh, yay! Hi! 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 B! Hi! 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 Maybe I should change the last one to Hi! 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 B! Or something. Let's see. Hey! Hi! B! 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿! Ooh, yay! Hi! 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 B! Hi! 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 Yeah, I think that last one should be B, shouldn't it? Hi! 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 B! Or maybe I should change it to like A, B, C, B. Do you think that would be silly? A, B, C, B! Considering we did the alphabet thing at the start. Wait, let me try that. A, hi, B! 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿! Oh, I didn't realize how loud that was for you guys, sorry. A, B, C, B! I think that might be sillier. Fuck! Okay, okay. I'll change them all to do that. A, B, C, B! It might be overpowering it though. How many fucking times can I say B in this song? Let's find out. Let's find out. More than you'd think. Scientists hate her. Beekeepers hate her. A, B, C, B! A, B, C, B! A, B, C, B! I really want to know how this sounds for you guys. Sometime later, I gotta go back and look at the VOD for this, because, like, this cannot be pleasant to listen to a streamer do, right? Who even needs to play games or start screaming and stuff? You can just listen to me record WOTA for a song. A, B, C, B! Sorry, that's really loud. A, B, C, B! Okay, let me turn all of those down a ton. Having fun, that's fine. Okay. As long as you guys find it fun. Yay! I'm glad you're having fun. I was really worried that a stream like this would be entirely uninteresting, but so far it seems like it's turned out to be pretty silly, so that's good. That one was that way. And then, which one is this? Okay, and this one is kind of normal. That might be closer to this one. Nope, wrong one. This one. Yeah. And then what's this one? That's the growl, which is this one. Yes, it is. And then what's this one? Which would be this one? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have a cute one. Huh, interesting. This is the low one, which is this one. Okay, I guess I can just swap this out for another normal one. If I want it to sound the same. You fucking did it! Let's go! Congrats, Addie! A, B, C, B! Sure, that works. That's fine. Ease what it is. Okay, let's see how that sounds. Okay, yeah, I like that. That sounds more like actual words that you'd have there. Cool! Yippee! Export again. It's 12:30 and I have to shower for job at like 2:45. It's Yumpity! I'm proud of you for doing your shit, Eddie. Congrats, congrats. Everybody say congrats to Eddie. Guys, you gotta cheer for Eddie. You okay? Yippee! Congrats, Eddie! Congrats, Eddie! You did it! You did it! You did it! You did it! Good job! Otsukare! Yippee! Right. Okay. I need to mute this now. I need to put this in. Mine like you, wanna be with you. At the place where all our wishes will come true. Right.
Say hey. Say hey as we're sending away the water fading with me. I'm pathetic forever be. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been.
This seems a little bit late.
Say hey as we're sending away the water fading with me. I'm pathetic forever be. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dreams set in motion with a brand new me pushing onto
Oh, this is so fun now. Yay!
Behind my feet, made of be, I'm a breeding meticulous. Made of be, I'm a breeding meticulous. Behind my feet, made of be, I'm a breeding.
That's so fun! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's so satisfying when writing Wocha stuff makes the song more fun to listen to. Because then I mean that's not my job. Like the whole point of it is like I love it when there's so much Wocha that's really involved like this, because then it makes it feel like you're literally being cheered on while you listen to it. It makes you want to dance, which is good. Which is good. I want to make this really dance.
Say hey as we're sending away the water fading with me. I'm pathetic forever be. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dreams set in motion with a brand new me pushing onto the scene. The algorithms behind my feet made of be, I'm a breeding meticulous.
Not a bee. Yippee! I, come, A to B, chong. Yeah, I don't know what words I want to put there. What do you think we should put there? I'm writing the woto like a normally for any like woto parts that I do like this, they'd normally come after I've done most of the main song. Like I'd have a gap and I'd be like, okay, I want to put a mix here, or I want to put just like generic woto chanting here, and I'd leave that until later as like a side thing. But I'm kind of writing it hand in hand with the main melody for the song, which is kind of odd for me. It's not normally how I do it, but it works for the song because I'm making it like even more full than I normally would with woto stuff. I think it kind of makes sense this way. That's like a core part of the song, you know. Let me add this to our little lyric doc, and let's figure out what to put in that extra space. Because at the moment, it's like a... Digital water? With me? Or are you just saying my name? I probably should have some digital water. My throat's pretty fucked. I should get some throat tea in a sec. But hi, Belker Melt, if you're just saying my name. Ooh, yay! Hi. Yay. Not a B. Pam 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 pam. A to B town. Yeah, I want to repeat that. A to B town. Hi. Hello. Hello, I'm Lemma Cakes. Should I practice drawing hands? You should. You should. You should. I know Seraphim did a stream before actually where they studied drawing hands as like the whole concept of the stream. Maybe we should watch that one. Maybe we should watch that one later while you're doing it. As a little background noise to support you. You should. That's, it's fun to study hands, to be honest. As much as they're really hard, so they're also a pain in the ass to study sometimes. Like, they are really cool once you get more into studying them and looking how they work, because hands are so expressive. Like, even more than your face a lot of the time. Little tiny different things about your hands can change so much about how a character, like, holds themselves and what you show through them and how they're emoting. It's so cool. I practice doing bodies and hands and eyes and mouths. Hell yeah! That one's really good for ref sheet. Ooh, awesome! I really want to get good at hands one day. A lot of the time, I just fuck them up for it. Like you can see on my model, I'm just like, yeah, it's chibi, I don't care, it doesn't matter. But I really want to be super good at drawing hands one day, because like I said, they like mean so much to a character's expression. And my glasses are fucking dirty again. How are they dirty when they're on my face? Is my face dirty? What the fuck? A to B town. I'm gonna put words there. So my inspiration for this, which Neri mentioned, is Altahen Anthem, which goes like a... For this specific part I'm doing here. Because I kind of stole a little bit from it anyway with the Uryo Oi part there. Uryo Oi is really common anyway. But for this it goes, Uryo Oi, Uryo Oi, Uryo Oi, Uryo Oi, pam 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 pam, Yosha Shindara, Kyoto, Kuru, Passion, Pink, Blue, Orange, Ja Ja. Because those are all words from Idolmaster. Because the attributes, like the three like character types you can have is cute, cool, or passion. And the colors for those are pink, blue, or orange. So I'm like taking that, but... But those aren't B-related words, so I need to put B-related words here. Related to B the person instead. Maybe I should just put B's favorite things, like Miku, circus! Or I could make it shit like a tiger, whatever, that sort of stuff. Maybe I should make it related to actual bees. Wait, guys, what if I just made it say yellow-black? Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Yeah, let's shake it up a bit. Yellow, black. I guess it'd have to be yellow kuro for it to fit this beat. Yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro. Oh, I think that's too stupid, but it is really funny. Wait. Like this. Uryo oi, uryo oi, uryo oi, uryo oi, pam 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 pam, A to B town, yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro. Oh, I can put yoisho at the end. Wait, that might sound really silly. Hang on. Boga, Sagas, Saiba. Yeah, exactly. Uryo oi, pam 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 pam, A to B town, yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yoisho! Do you think that's silly? Do you think that's silly, or do you think it's just dumb? Like, is it dumb in the fun, stupid, silly way, or is it dumb in the no, Emmy, that's really fucking stupid way? Should I do it? Yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yoisho! It's so fun. Okay, we're doing that. Yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yoisho! I would like to remind you, by the way, that I'm intending to get Mr. Thomas Strikington to record all of this WOTA. I will too. I definitely will too, because this would sound way more fun if there's multiple voices in it. And like I might even ask Neri to join in and everything too. But it's like Bee's song, but I want Tom to be like main one doing most of this WOTA, because like that's fun to have like Bee doing the singing and then Bee's boyfriend, who is a WOTA, doing all the WOTA parts. I'm gonna have to hand over and go, here you go, say yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. I'm glad you're having fun. Good. I'm really glad, because this song is meant to be super duper fun. So if you guys are having fun throughout this whole process, then that's perfect. I've got to record the WOTA again now, though. Back to Audacity! Maybe, you know, like I said, I'm figuring out through this stream that actually, you know, songwriting streams can actually be pretty fun. I thought they'd end up being uninteresting to watch me do, but this is turning out to be really silly, and I'm glad you guys are having fun with it too. This is more engaging than I thought it would be, you know? Like, I was worried that I'd have nothing to talk about and it'd be really quiet the whole time. But I guess this is part of the fun that you guys get. That you don't just get to sit there watching me write lyrics. You get to listen to me record my fucking demo parts. But only the stupidest bits. Because the rest is synthy. So you get to listen to Solaria's lovely voice. Then listen to me do WOTA. I need the mix down back again. That's loud. Okay. I'm just going like that. Okay, let's go. Oh, that was peaking the whole time, but all of these do, so that's fine. I gotta cut out my laugh. This is so stupid, I love it. I hope he loves how stupid it is. And again, sorry for you guys just hearing peaking all this time. Growl time. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I love it. Okay, let's put these like that. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that sounds. I want to change the yoishos on these bit to be higher. Yoisho! Yeah, I want it to be higher. Yoisho! Yoisho! Yeah, I want it to be more like that. Yoisho! Yoisho! Like that. Oh, whoops. Let's see if that worked. Yoisha! 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 Yeah, I'm gonna change this one. Yoisha! Yoisha! Even though my voice is getting entirely fucked. Oh my god, wow, you can hear it. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start sounding soon like I'm one of those like 13-year-olds that pretends they sound like Corpse Husband on TikTok or something. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna turn into Hexaware. I'll never let you go, baby. Oh, I didn't think it would sound that stupid. This is like a fake morning voice moment. Perfect. Oh, I'm laughing in this one. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I love making stupid songs. I think this is really funny, by the way, to be the next thing that people are gonna see me like gonna see me writing after like the last stuff I was talking about doing for songwriting for like lyrics and stuff is Heartbeat. Because, like, it's like yesterday, I'm like, oh, yeah, look, I'm a songwriter. And I wrote, yeah, in a heartbeat until it pulses your name. And all that shit. Now I'm like, yellow, kudo. These are the two sides of me. That's Gap Moe. This is real Gap Moe, okay? This is my Gap Moe as a songwriter. Can you believe it? I don't just have Gap Moe as like an idol. I have it in my fucking staff roles as well. It applies to everything I do. I love both sides. Yay! This is perfect. I'm so glad I went with that idea. It's so dumb. It's wonderful. I hope he laughs. Post-chorus water. Okay. And in we put that. Get over here. Get over here. Get all the way over here. I keep forgetting that I'm on my idol model right now, by the way. Because, like, I could change back to my normal one since we're working and stuff and I'm not actually singing, but I think it's funny. I hope you guys don't mind it. Right, where does it go? There. Maybe like that. That's too early? Maybe like that. That sounds a little bit too early. That's still a tiny bit too early. Let's go! Oh, that sounds so silly. Okay, I want to listen to this whole chorus with the wota in. Actually, I'm gonna listen to the intro, and then we're gonna listen to the chorus. Even though we're skipping the verse at the moment. But I want to listen to all the wota parts we've done. Because I think they make the song so much more fun. They make you feel so much more like dancing to this song, right? And like cheering to it. Let's go.
Synchronizing system downloading from the hive mind, combing through the data to find the honey I like, mixing up my memory and melody in a megabyte to seal it with the moment is like
beat time! I think this might be slightly early as well, actually. Or is it late?
I like mixing up my memory and melody.
Let's find out.
Megabyte to survey when the moment is like beat time.
Yeah. Oh, hi! Let's go. Okay, then we've got our chorus.
Say hey, as we're sending away the one I hate beating the knee. I'm pathetic forever be. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion.
Let's go!
New me pushing onto the scene.
Yippee!
Now the rhythms behind my beat. I'm made of be, I'm a breeding technology.
Let's fucking go! Okay, yeah, I'm really happy with that. That's coming out so silly. That's making it so fun to so fun to like groove to. I feel like dancing along to the Wota when I hear it. Yay! You guys find it fun? You find it fun? Just listening to that with the song and with all the chanting and it make you want to get up and dance? Because if it did, then I'm doing my job correctly. Yeah, it's fun. Let's go! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! And on that note, actually, I'm gonna go and take another piss break because I forgot. Why did I say like piss? Why did I say that like I turned Australian for one singular word? But I'm gonna go take a pee break because I forgot to pee. Also, if the word is in the song, then I can learn it. Yes, see, exactly. And when it's built into the song, then you can learn it ahead of time, so you don't have to feel like you don't know what Wota to do. I love it when Wota is built into a song. It's going to be really fun like this, because then even people who aren't normally Wotas can do it. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm about to disappear. I need to pee again. BRB.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check.
Hello. Wow, speak of the devil. I wonder when Emmy will come back. I wonder. Not yet. I'm kidding. Hello. I'm back. And I've got tea now for my throat because I've really killed it doing all of that. I'm gonna, like I said, slowly end up sounding like, I'll never let you go, baby, as this fucking stream goes on. And I've got pastries now, but I'm not gonna eat them right away because that'll be really loud and annoying and I'll get crumbs everywhere and then I'll have to wash my hands, which means I'll have to go again. Hello. I had an idea just now. Some of my best ideas come to me while I'm pissing for lyrics. Honestly, like genuinely, this is just a trend for me. If I go pee, I will come back and like fix and suddenly have the solution to a lyric I didn't like. I don't have a solution to the behind the beat part that I had before, but for the buzzing onto the scene bit, I wasn't sure about that because I was like, it's kind of unrelated. But I realized I can just say buzzing onto the screen. But I have a situation where I have a few different ways I want to write this lyric, right? And I can't decide which one. So let's open up the Google Doc again. Because my issue right now, right? We have a few options here. We've got with a brand new me buzzing onto the screen. Whoops. Or with a brand new me buzzing onto your screen, or with a brand new me buzzing bright on the screen. Right on the screen. Which one? Because I was considering maybe not putting the, because I've got the right after. So I guess I also have with a brand new me buzzing bright on your screen. But I don't know if I like your in this situation. Serena, help. This is normally my job when it's your lyrics to pick one of these. To pick between moments like this. Help. Which one? Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto the screen. Or brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me buzzing onto your screen. Or brand new me, brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me buzzing bright on the screen. Or brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me buzzing bright on your screen. I don't know which one. I can't pick. Like, I like so the onto was the rhythm that I had originally, right? And like the little written buzzing onto your screen is really cute, but I think it flows less when it's like a buzzing onto the scene. Like when it's seen, it flows a little bit nicer, but when it's screen, I think having bright is nice because then the brr sound from brand new and the like skr sound we get in screen, they kind of like match nice together, so it flows a little bit nicer. With a brand new me buzzing bright on the screen. I think that's cute. It makes it little cute, gives it a cute bump to it, but I don't know then if I do the or yeah. Because I could change it to your so that it so we don't say the again right before the algorithms. Because I don't like saying the too much when I've got lines right next to each other because it sounds like I'm just listing objects and don't actually have a point with it. It kind of dulls down lyrics. Like it's not like you can't say the that's you know just how sentences work, but like yeah. But also, I don't know if I like your between the bright and screen. I think it sounds kind of forced. Either one of the right ones, but those easy to sing, makes separate notes to sing. Okay, cool. We'll go with that then. Yippee! Brand new me, buzzing bright on the screen. Yeah, I like the rhythm for that. Woohoo! We fixed the lyric. We fixed the lyric that I wasn't sure about. Yippee! hey. Let's go back to Snoopy. With the brand new me buzzing right on the screen. Let's see how she pronounces this. Please do it right. Hi, Annabelle. Welcome back. Why is she suddenly not able to sing this word? Why is she suddenly not able to say the word right? What's going on there? Are you good, Cream? Do you need to retake? Maybe I need to make that word shorter. Yeah, it needs to be shorter, actually. Right on the screen. That'll be 5,000 for my consultancy fee, or 5 years of service. Okay, 5 years of service works. I was already doing 5,000 of those. That's too short. I need to get a new desk. I need to do like a donathon one day where you guys just give me money for a new desk. Maybe that should be how, you know, some people, when they get monetized on YouTube, they celebrate with like a party. They're like, yay, memberships are open and super chats are real. We can party. Let's have fun. Let's do a karaoke. Let's do a membership party. I'm just going to be like, hey, monetization has been unlocked. Donate for me to get a new desk. So that my one stops fucking falling over and making everything on my desk wobble and also making my computer louder.
Hi, friend, now me, right on the screen. Now me, right on the screen.
Okay, yeah, she did just need it to be shorter. Cool, she was just struggling with holding it. That makes sense.
Say hey, is sending away the one I hate beating to me. I'm pathetic forever be. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. The algorithm behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty fictional
On your eye, on your eye, on your eye, on your eye. Perfect. Okay. I still need to fix the first part that I don't like. So there's only a couple lines that I'm actually unsatisfied with now that need work, and it's the as we're sending away, and also that last line, the algorithms behind my beat. I don't like that. The algorithms. Say hey, it's the wannabe.
Say hey, it's sending away the one I hate beating me. I'm pathetic forever.
I just don't like sending, I guess. Sending away is like a normal word to say here. It's like the thing that makes this line make sense. Because if I use any other cooler word, then say hey doesn't make sense. Because you wouldn't say hey as you're like throwing out it's normal. But saying hey as we're sending away kind of makes sense because it's like, oh, we're saying hey to the newbie and also waving off the old one. If I change it to like anything else, then the say hey you just have to kind of accept in your brain. It's like, oh, they're saying just say hey because it's cool or something. Say hey, it's just sending. Say hey, it's just sending.
Say hey, it's sending away the one I hate.
Hey, it's a. I really needed to be a tech word, but all the ones I tried didn't fucking work before because I tried stuff like coding, but they're all just like a little bit lame. I don't know. Say hey, it's going away the one.
Say hey, it's sending away the one I hate.
And I really wanted to also try the. I mentioned this earlier because Addie suggested putting Control Delete there. Would be cute. Like say hey and Control Delete the wannabe. And while it's cute to rhyme with the B, I think there it needs to rhyme with the A, which is really annoying because it's harder to do. Hey, it's a wannabe.
Say hey, it's sending away the one I hate beating me. I'm pathetic forever be. And see my
Throwing away. I guess I could say throwing. I know that's like has the exact same issue as sending, but I might just like it a little better because it matches with the rest of the like some of the other sounds around it, so you kind of just don't notice the word.
Say hey, it's throwing away the one I hate beating me. I'm pathetic forever be.
With all the like forever sounds that come after it and the bright sounds, it kind of just like blends in there. So I think it just kind of sounds a little more fun. Say hey, so throwing away the wannabe. It just kind of it's like yay, rather than awkwardly sending. I guess.
Say, hey, away the one.
It's still not tech, so I'm still not satisfied with it. I will not be satisfied with this until this word that we use here, this specific word, goes with the fucking Tekonorobi theme. But I do like that better as a placeholder than sending. It's a better example of how I want the song to sound.
Say hey as we're rolling away, the water we beating the knee. I'm pathetic for
I need an OC name now for what kind of OC?
say hey as we're rolling away, the water we beating the knee. I'm pathetic forever being.
By the way, guys, please let me know if the synth V stuff is like really loud or anything. Like if this song is really fucking loud or really quiet, please do tell me, because it seems like it's pretty loud, but I don't know. I'm gonna turn down a little bit because I don't want to be like way louder than my voices the whole time.
Say hey as we're rolling away, the water we beating the knee. I'm pathetic forever being. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. The algorithms behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty meticulous beat.
Yeah, I don't like the use of my. I just really hate this one fucking line, huh? I don't like the word behind. I don't like my. I don't like my because this line is after.
From A to B, I'm a pretty meticulous beat.
So I need it to not be my.
Say hey as we're rolling away, the water we beating the knee. I'm pathetic forever being. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. The algorithms behind my beat. From A to B, I'm a pretty meticulous beat.
What do I want in that space? I'm also these first few lines.
Say hey as we're rolling away, the water we beating the knee. I'm pathetic forever being.
I really like beating the Mia that I can never say this fucking line, even though I just said I love it. I can't say my own lyric. I really like beating the me I thought that I'd forever be. I think that's really cute, but I think unless this first line has another technology pun in it, then it makes this one sound weaker, because it makes it sound like the first two are unrelated, and then we just suddenly have the whole resolution pun here. And if neither of these are techno-related, then this resolution thing doesn't come off as a computer pun. It just comes off as normal resolution. So I definitely need to figure out a replacement for throwing! Fuck.
Say hey as we're rolling.
Do you right-click and drag to select notes on Synth V? Eh? To select notes? No, you just like, oh wait, right-click. I forgot which side is which. Eh. No, you just left-click. You can just left-click on them. You can left-click and drag. That's what I'm doing sometimes. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. Wait, let me make sure this is capturing my cursor. No, like multiple? Oh, yeah. Left-click and drag. Like that. Is it capturing my cursor? Yeah, it is. Yeah, normal left click and just drag it, and then you can select them all.
Say hey as we're rolling away, the water we
Yeah, okay, I definitely need to replace throwing, but I'm gonna focus on that later.
beating the knee. I'm pathetic forever being. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. The algorithms behind my beat.
Okay, yeah, I need to fix this. I don't want to spend like a fucking hour on this line. As much as I figured out that it can, in fact, be like fun and engaging and silly and stuff to watch me write music, I do not think at all for you guys it is fun to watch the process, the part of the process that's just me sitting here fussing over 2 individual words. God. Because I, like, when it's like stopping to record Wota and like writing all the new parts and coming up with silly puns, I'm sure that's fun. But like me sitting here going, no, what word can I use? What word can I use? Is exactly why I wasn't sure about doing this as streams, because I was like, no, but this is just like not gonna be fun if it's like that, you know? I should change the BGM. Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna change to the other BGM quickly. What do I wanna... Okay, what the fuck do I wanna use for this word? In fact, also, while we think of that, I'm gonna go Zatsu mode for a sec, and I'm gonna eat my snack. I wanna eat some pastries. Wow, I'm still in my little boogie form. Hello! This one looks kind of cute, taking up the space. Hello, hello, hello. I've got a cinnamon roll, guys. You guys want some of my cinnamon? I've got a cinnamon roll, and I don't mean the dog. Neri has all of those. I've got a real life cinnamon roll. I thought they only made those in dog shape. Oh. I haven't actually eaten a cinnamon roll in like years. Okay, we're gonna have some. I'm handing some over to you. Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Technically, if I wanted to, I could turn on my hand cam right now and show you, but I don't want to because I'm not dressed. And for the hand cam, I put like a special tablecloth over my entire desk and everything. There is not that there at the moment, and my desk is glass, so I'm not doing that because I'm not dressed. And also, my desk is really messy at the moment. Hey, yummy! Even guy pretend guy gonna got hella Melody's copy. Oh Jesus Christ! Good luck. This is really fucking yummy. Holy shit! I need to eat cinnamon rolls more. This is so fucking good. We're transferring it by ear too? Oh Jesus Christ, good fucking luck, Eddie. Gambare. Baito. I had like cinnamon muffins last night. Ah, you're making me hungry. You should go get a cinnamon roll. We're also kind of matching. If you had cinnamon muffins and I had cinnamon roll, oh my god, we're twins. Nom nom nom. My hands are really messy now. And I don't know you guys can understand what I'm saying. Can you guys tell what I'm saying? I realized I go from my realize from my sister's face in the space. If you're possible week, I have never come to cook. My new thing is, I feel like I'm not cooking anymore. I don't know how you remember president. So yeah, I've been ordering food pretty much every meal about the bowl of dry cereal. Hi Crimson, how's lurking going for you? What have you guys eaten today? I finished our Easter chocolate already, so I don't have anything for snack break. No! I did also finish my Easter chocolate, actually. But, you know, Serena, here's the pro life hack that I'm going to teach you, right? You will not have finished all your Easter chocolate if you go and buy more. Yeah! That's my solution. Especially because you can buy it once it's discounted. Chocolate Santa Claus? That is hilariously out of season. You're eating a chocolate Santa Claus and everybody else is eating their chocolate eggs? Hell yeah. Wrong biblical figure. Next question. Crimson, go get some food. Go get a cinnamon roll. Go get a cinnamon roll and match with me. You'd say that. You know me so well. You know me so well. I love Easter because I love Easter chocolate. It's yummy. Ah, fuck. A cinnamon roll. A cinnamon roll! Fuck you mean? It's a dog. Maybe more Easter chocolate is magical anxiety cure for today. Exactly! That's what I do. It would work as a magic anxiety cure for me too. Never have one. Okay, but you know one is. Because you Crimson, you fucking say XD every 2 seconds. There's no way that you've never seen before those memes where they're like, oh, looks like a cinnamon roll but could actually kill you, etc. You know what a cinnamon roll is in concept. This is like the second time in my life I've ever had one too. But like, you know what one is, so go get one. That was not an insult, by the way. Okay, be right back. I need to wash my hands quickly. They're covered in fucking cinnamon roll. BRB. Don't talk shit about me while I'm gone. Actually, wait, I have a solution for that. I'll be right back.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only structure in the world that combines the bottom layer
I
to
love
the
it
top
so
layer. To
much
make it up,
whenever
you
I
have to
press the
do an
overstimulation
impossibly
chamber
hard
and leave,
parkour course
and
that
I get
no
to come
parkour
back
noob has ever
and see you guys having like 3 different reactions at once. The fucking no! Yay! It's wonderful. God, the sounds. I'm glad that the sounds are effective. But, you know, the visual stimulation wasn't working well enough, so we had to add sounds. One day, trust me, one day I'll have an entirely custom overstimulation chamber, and it will be both better and worse. Because it will be better, better, better of worse. Sorry. It'll be more of a stimulating and also silly. Because I'll have, like, a custom one, right? I'll, like, animate myself onto, like, dancing fruits. Like that one stream that, Gigi Murin from Hololive, Justice did. And I'll like record my own hand cam of like slime and sand cutting and shit. I'll do everything myself. Then I wouldn't have any copyright, so then I can put as much sounds as I want on it. I'll put like one of my songs playing in the other room or something like that. I'll like record ASMR of me tapping the mic and stuff. You know what, for the overstimulation chamber, when I have it custom, I'll record myself being like a crying baby, like you're on a plane and everything too. How's that? I'll make it like painfully overstimulating. Not even just silly. The only time I've really been overstimulated was at a Christmas party. Well, there's a first for everything. I was gonna like end that sentence in a sillier way, but like you're little, so it would have sounded really weird, so I'm not going to. But there's a first for everything, and I am going to exploit everyone's brain. Overstim, that's just knowing that's yeah, and overstimulating.
Say hey as we're blowing away the water we feeding the me. I'm pathetic forever be. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dreams set in motion with a brand new me.
I love this. It's so fun to dance to. Okay, I do need to really replace the algorithm line. I do not like it. I don't like it. The algorithm. The algorithm. The algorithm. You know what? You're not gonna fucking believe this, but I think genuinely, holy shit, guys. I think genuinely, for this one line, it might, oh my god, my PC is lagging. I'm trying to fucking say what I'm saying, but now my PC is frozen. Hang on. Why is everything crashing? Okay, I think, genuinely, for this one line, it might be too much to have it end in B. I know that's like impossible for me. I know that's crazy, but like, because it has the from made a B, I'm upgrading my technology B. I think I actually can't have it end in B for that one line. I think it waters down this B. Like, this line is really important, and I think if I have it end in B right before it, when it's like literally like 2 notes apart, it waters it down. I cannot believe this. Yeah, a little high. That's because I was joining my Discord call with myself so I could use my soundboard. Just for this one line. You see what I mean? Like, what I wanted to do there originally was my little master plan was I was going to have a word that starts with A here, and one that starts with B here, so that it becomes like a little multiple pun. Like, that's explaining why it says A to B. But I actually think it just ruins it. I think it puts, if I do that, first of all, it just puts too much focus on this. It makes this line way too important, as if this is the whole reason for this line at the end. But I want to ditch the double pun thing I did. I think it's actually too much, and it's making this the focus rather than the original meaning, where it's just kind of a vague metaphorical sentence about, like, yeah, I'm going from A to B, I'm going from one thing to another and upgrading my tekonodobi. And secondly, like I said, if I have this B right here, then it makes this one, like, watered down. It makes it less interesting. You know? See, it just sounds repetitive. For this part, it sounds really silly to have every single line end in B, especially because it's the start of the song, and then the stuff right after it breaks that and goes normal again, so you don't just get bored of it. And every single word is a different type of B here, right?
Say, hey, as we're rolling away, the water we feeding the me, I'm pathetic forever be, and see my resolution clearer than it's ever been.
I kind of want to change this because of the ever and forever, but ignore that. But then here, and then it changes, so it's not just repetitive. So this fucks it up. See, I can't have it end in B there. I'm so sad. I can't believe this, guys, but I'm actually saying it. This line cannot end in B. I know, it's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. I'm really sorry. But this line cannot end in B. I've got to scrap these lyrics here. Now the rhythm. Rhythm only I can. I am tempted to maybe change this to like the algorithm only I can see or something like that. But I think the algorithm, I don't have space for that. So in order to make space for that, I would have to like change the beat a bit, which I don't want to do. Oh, whoops, fuck. Like the algorithm, that pun works well because of the fact that rhythm is emphasized like this, where it goes, the algorithm. It being rhythm, like having that space makes you process it as like, oh, it's a pun, like the algorithm. Ha 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 ha, that's so silly. But if I change it to like the algorithm only, then it just sounds like normal word algorithm. But I would love to, I think it would fit there for the idea of like breaking into their own thing of like the algorithm only I can see. Made it be, I'm upgrading my tekonodobi. You know? But I wonder if I can have another way to word only I can see. Especially because rhythm doesn't really work because you don't see it. You like feel that. You hear it. Algorithm. Rhythm inside of me. No, I don't want to say me again. After brand new me. I do maybe want to change this this ever line. Because I was rhyming forever with ever just because I thought it'd be silly here. Especially when this is the same lines that end in B for all three lines, but just slightly differently. But I think the forever ever thing might be pushing it and make the B thing less silly. Yeah, it kind of sounds like I can't come up with words other than ever, huh? Clearer than yeah. Okay, I don't know if I want to change ever, if I want to change forever. Because I really like the being the me that I thought I'd forever be. Because it's such a speedy little line. If I have it as as like shorter words, I think it's kind of harder to say. But I forever be is like nice and easy. But I don't know if I can replace the ever because it's such a long thing. Solution clearer than it's ever been. You working somehow? Oh, wish it working never. I see. I think the only place I could put in never would be to change this line and have it as being the me I thought I'd never get to be, rather than beating the me I thought that I'd forever be. Which they're kind of both technically sort of kind of the same thing, but it's like an opposite version of the meaning. So it really depends which I want to prioritize. Being the me I thought I'd never get to be is like cute, but also beating the me I thought that I'd forever be. I feel like I don't know, they kind of both, they're like the same sentence, but they carry different kind of weight, you know, a different emotional weight. Because beating the me I thought that I'd forever be is like, it's like bees like conquering themselves. They're like proud, like, yeah, I did it. That me I thought I'd be stuck in, but no, I beat that. I'm cooler than that. I've surpassed that. I've fought my way to be free and everything. But then like being the me I thought I'd never get to be kind of sounds more innocent in the sense of like they've made it. It sounds more like it happened by chance. I may sound like I'm overthinking it, but this is how lyrics work. Because even though this is part of why, to be honest, I find lyrics as a process interesting, and I like to talk about them, and I like sharing my process with people if I can find a way to make it interesting. Because I think it's a fun thing to see the behind the scenes of when you talk to someone about their lyrics and stuff. Because for a lot of people, if you know, when you hear lyrics, you won't necessarily think about this stuff yourself. You won't think about that entire difference in all those full sentences. That sounds like overthinking, but you'll feel it. That's why lyrics are important, and that's why they're hard to do. Because you feel that difference, you just don't like properly realize it. It's the same reason why like people will go like, oh, maybe the curtains were blue just because they felt like making them blue when they learn about like understanding literature in class. But like unpacking that stuff is important, and once you learn, then you can make more of yourself. But it's just those kind of little differences that if you don't study yourself, you won't like know how to word it, but you feel the difference. So it's important. A real lyricist makes you feel stuff when you don't realize. That sounds like I'm stroking my own ego, but I'm talking in general, not just about me. That was not just about me. But yeah, I don't know. Like, do you know what I mean? It kind of has a different feeling to it emotionally. Between beating the me I thought that I'd forever be, where it's like bees like proud and conquered something and they're strong, versus being the me I thought I'd never get to be is like happy, but in a way that feels like it happened by chance. It's like innocent and pure. And I don't know which I prefer. I think I prefer the conquering one, but never and ever kind of sounds like a less like I don't know other words and more like it's an intentional match. Let me put it in so I can see which way I hear it. Let's do that. Being the me I thought I'd never get to be. So it's hard being real lyricist, isn't it, Emmy? Yes, it's a really tough life. We're just so goated. It's really hard. Let's try this. Why did... What? Why did you not say T? Get to be... The fuck? Yeah, never and ever sounds more like it's meant to match.
Say hey, as we're rolling away, the one I be. I thought it never get to be. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been.
But slight issue. I think being the me puts too much B here. Like I know it's B anyway. I know it's B anyway. But when it's like beating the me, it's a little bit more subtle rather than just saying B for this line.
Say hey, as we're rolling away, the one I be. I thought it never get to be.
Because then that's a bit too repetitive. Fuck! Hi, Money! Hello. Hello. I'm fussing over individual lines too much, but do you want to hear the song? I do like the imagery, but he's right. That's a really funny sentence on its own. Like, yeah, I'm sure you do, Serena. But yeah, that's a... It's much more powerful. I prefer it like that. Okay, I'll play what we've got so far. Since we had a few changes in people. So far, I've got the intro part of this song down, and also we're working on the chorus and tweaking some stuff like that. Only if they consent. Real! Have a little listen. Turn it up a little bit for you guys. Hi, Homer! Big time! Oh, fuck. Sorry, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Knee high, oh high! I can fly! Then we've got a chorus over here.
Say hey as we're rolling away, the water we feeding the me, I'm pathetic forever be, and see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. The algorithms behind my feet, what made to be, I'm a pretty meticulous be.
Those are the parts that we finished so far. I love this stupid wota. Yellow, black, yellow, black.
Say hey as we're rolling away, the water we feeding the me, I'm pathetic forever be.
I thought that I'd forever be.
I'm pathetic forever be, and see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. The algorithms behind my feet.
It's really tricky challenge, honestly, to make a song that's intentionally repetitive, but not make it annoyingly repetitive. It's okay though, because like I always say, my favorite lyrics that I write, whether they're trans lyrics or original stuff, is always when I challenge myself. If I challenge myself to do something I know it's going to be really hard, especially with trans lyrics, but also with original stuff, that's going to be really tricky to perfect, then afterwards I'm always the most happy with it. Like, I thought it might be impossible at first for me to write English trans lyrics for Nikori Survey Team and Tondema Wonders by Wonderland Showtime, but I did it, and now they're my favorite trans lyrics. And I thought it'd be impossible for me to write good English trans lyrics for RPG by Soroma Furasaka, but I did it, and now there's my favorite. So I know if I can pull this off, I'll be really happy with it. But it's such a it's such a like precise middle ground to find between making something purposefully really repetitive in a silly way in the lyrics, because that's like the joke, but also make it so it doesn't just sound like accidentally repetitive. So it doesn't sound like I fucked up and couldn't think of anything else. I'm gonna have to like fuss with really like individual words a lot for this. But before that, God, I need to fix this one part that I don't like. It's so cool, MG. Yippee! Dude, I did stuff again. You should! You should! I love Utaites. I really need to get around to recording more stuff on my own. There's a handful of collabs in that I've finished recording for already at the moment, but I need to record my own covers. There's 2 that I'm planning to record next week, so that I can get them up as soon as possible. One of them will probably come up really quickly because I'll pretty much just need it mixed. I'm not going to do a video. I'm going to do a cover of Imprisoned 12 by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. But I'm doing an English cover, and while normally my plans for covers are to like draw my own sono to them, for this one I literally just want to put it out there because I want to do an English translation of this song, so I'm just gonna have the original video. But there's another cover that I'm planning to do for a certain special occasion that we're kind of getting close to, so that will come eventually, but it'll take a longer time. They're so strong. I'm loving this part. Yay! Yippee! I'm really glad. I'm really, really glad. Rose, you're loaded with nuance. That's true. That's true.
Right on the screen, the algorithms behind my feet.
I don't like this line. Okay, I need to replace this line. I might have to ditch my little algorithm thing, but I really like it. Rhythm only I can see.
The algorithms behind my feet.
Let me try the only I can see thing. Algorithm only I can see. Algorithm. I guess part of my issue is like, while algorithm only I can see is like a fun pun where it's like the algorithm, but also one only I can see. I'm not like beholden to anyone else's algorithm now, right? It's a process just for me, and the rules that only I can live by. However, the issue is, for my rhythm pun, see doesn't make sense because you can't see a rhythm. You hear it or you feel it. And while feel also has an E sound, it's an entirely different sound in regards to rhyming for this, when all the other rhymes are exactly E. Because I can feel. It doesn't work. And I can't put here. I'll try only I can see though, because I think it'll be a better placeholder than this at least. Rhythm only. Oh. Okay, let's see how this. Rhythm only I can see.
The algorithms of the eye.
Rhythm only. Oh, that's actually got an S. It doesn't need to have one.
The algorithm of the eye.
Rhythm only I can. Why is this like Oh, that's why. Rhythmally, girl, can you say it right? Can you just like do it better? Why can't you just do it better? Rhythmally. Rhythmally. Yeah, it's fine at least. No, maybe I'm gonna change it to an algorithm because then it doesn't repeat the that's right here. Let's see how that sounds. I think I might be too short. It's fine, I guess, but I want it to be rather than an, which means I need to change it to AX rather than AE. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't leave it as B there, because if I leave it as B, then it makes that so much weaker. But now it's less weak. Let's have a listen.
Say hey, as we're rolling away, the water hate beating with me, I'm pathetic forever green. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. And now the rhythm of the I can see, from A to B, I'm a pretty meticulous bee.
Let's go! Okay, yeah, that algorithm line makes so much more sense. Makes it so much more fun. Yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yellow, kuro, yoiso! I really need to write the verses soon. I still want to change that that throwing away line. I still need to change the word throwing to actually be something tech related. But otherwise, I am pretty happy with this as a solid draft of the chorus. A solid demo of it, at least, I should say.
Say hey, as we're rolling away, the water hate beating with me, I'm pathetic forever green. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. And now the rhythm of the I can see, from A to B, I'm a pretty meticulous bee.
Cool, yeah, okay. I need to change throwing. Guys, okay. For all you guys that have been here all day, how many fucking times now? How many times now have I gone, I need to change this line at the start, and just sat here trying to find a fucking synonym for like an hour and found nothing? Because I feel like I've done this like 10 times now.
Say hey, as we're rolling away, the water hate beating with me, I'm pathetic forever green. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. And now the rhythm of the I can see, from A to B, I'm a pretty meticulous bee.
What am I gonna put instead of the word throwing? Man! By the way, I'm gonna change back to my drawing model. I really should make like I said, a version of my model that has a mouse and keyboard. A, so I can use it for streams like this, and B, so I can use it for MS Paint ones without people going, wait, I thought you were using a tablet. But I don't have time to do that yet. Oh, fuck, I'm big. Whoops. I'm not meant to be that big. I'm not that big. I'm not that big. I'm just a little guy. It's more like that size normally, right? A little bit lower down. It's like there, I think. Yeah. There we go. Emmy jump scare. I'm coming to eat you guys. Fuck, what's a good synonym for throwing? Well, not even throwing. What's a good word I can put here instead of throwing? I don't need a synonym. I just need another word. I just need another word. I just need another Coding related words. Like, I need something that goes for the technology theme. If it's not a word for the technology theme, then it makes the whole chorus weaker, because I need there to be something on the first line. And then, like, especially because the second line is not related, it's just related to B's emotional arc, but the one after it has a tech pun, and the tech pun on the third one doesn't make sense unless there's one on the first one. That sounded like bullshit, but like, because there's this resolution thing, right? If this line is a tech one, you can have one here that's not, and then have one here that is, and it still comes off as the whole, like, tech one B theme. But when this one is, like, something that's indirect, like saying my resolution clearer than it's ever been, if these two are just normal sentences, then this doesn't come off as a tech pun at all, because resolution is a normal word. That's the point, that it's a double entendre. So I need to have some kind of technology word there, but I don't know what to do! Because I can't think of a word. Say the line again, the first one. Say hey as we're throwing away the wannabe. Because, like, the past B is the wanna be. The B that's always just like, I wanna, but not the one that is doing those things. Say hey as I thought. Debugging is a good word, I guess. Hey as I... But I'm not sure it fits there. Oh, that would be a really good word if I could fit it. Fuck! Wait, no! Oh god, yeah, because it's a bug! Oh, that would be such a good word if only I can fit it, but I don't think I can fit it in the space! I'm gonna scream! Ah! Fuck! Because part of the issue is that like this away line, having that A rhyme is part of what makes this line catchy, because it rhymes with the hey at the start. Say hey da 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 away the wannabe, because that's a held note. But in order to fit debugging, I'd either have to put it at the start here, which I don't think fits, or I'd have to replace this. And if I make like this word the part that's debug, like debug the one, then it doesn't the rhyme doesn't flow very nicely. So I need to have it before. I'd need to like put it before, and I'll like, hey then debugging away, and it had to be something like debugging away, but I don't really like that. Hey, as you're patching away the wannabe. Patching can work. It kind of sounds like punching when it goes this fast. It's a pretty tricky word to say that speedy. Say, hey, as you're patching away the wannabe. I will use it as a placeholder at least. Patching away. I'm gonna have to put it as patching. Hey, we're updating away. Oh! How did I not think of that when I was trying to use outdating before? Hey, we're updating away. We're updating. Updating away the wannabe. Updating works. I did try deleting before, but I don't think it's I don't think it works as well with the word hey. That's part of my issue, is I've got to make it work with the say hey at the start. So half of the words that are like ways to get rid of something, they make the say hey kind of confusing, because it's like, because why is it like say hey as we're deleting? Why would you say hey while you're doing that? Whereas before when it was like sending away, it's like a greeting, so it's still fine. But say hey, we're updating away, it kind of works because it makes it sound like you're saying, say hey, we're updating away. Like it makes it sound like a whole sentence. It sounds like normal chanting, I guess, is what I'm saying. It sounds like a normal song that's like, say hey, we're doing this, yay, that's awesome, that's why we're saying hey, rather than saying it as a greeting slash a farewell. Say hey, updating away the wannabe. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. I think part of my issue here is now this we're... Okay, I can't explain this in a way that makes sense. This is gonna sound really picky. But I think with this we're here, even though it said we before, sounds too much like it's a group effort rather than it's be. And I don't know how to explain that. Because before it was also say hey as we're sending away. But like... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I think Serena will kind of get it, but the we're here, I'm not sure about. Hey, dating away. I guess I'd have to have it as I'm, but I don't add that. But I don't know if I like how that flows as much. God, part of the issue with this is that it's the first line in the chorus, so I've got to be extra picky about every single word. That's what I was considering. Say, hey, I'm updating away the wannabe. The wannabe. Say, hey, I'm updating away the wannabe. Way I wanna be. Hey, I'm updating away the wannabe. Being the me. Maybe I should change this to I feel like the wannabe line doesn't make as much sense if not the, but for some reason I don't like it as much in this right now. Hey, I'm updating away I wanna be. Beating the me. Thought that I'd forever be. No, never mind. Hey, I'm updating away the wannabe. Beating the me. I thought that I'd forever be. It's a little more solid. Your sound makes sense. Yeah. Say hey, I'm I don't want to sing that high. My voice is fried. Say hey, I'm dating away the wannabe, beating the me. I thought that I'd forever be the way I wanna be. Because I'd love to make this as to be a wannabe, but I think in the space here it just sounds like I wanna be, so it doesn't really work. Dating away. You know, however, I could make it like this. It would not be a wannabe, as in like the past B is a wannabe, and I really liked that because I thought it was really cute and silly and creative. However, I could just make it like this if I don't like it. Say, hey, I'm updating the way I wanna be. However, wait, no, fuck! Never mind, I can't do that, I can't do that. Because if I do that, then this doesn't make sense anymore. My little thing of rhyming B with B, but technically actually making it 3 different words doesn't work if I do it like that. Never mind! I'm dating away the wannabe.
Say hey, as we're blowing away the wannabe. Beating the me, I thought that I'd forever be.
This is like fucked up. I need to get rid of the T, I think.
I thought that I'd forever be. I see my red.
Say hey, I'm updating the way the wannabe.
Say hey, I'm updating away the wannabe. Beating the me, I thought that I'd forever be. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion. Brand new me flashing bright on the screen. And now the rhythm of the I can see. From A to B, I'm upgrading the technology.
Fuck! Oh god, shit, fuck, I realized why I didn't like I'm updating. That's why, it's because it sounds too much like this. Because it ends in I'm upgrading my technology. So if it starts with I'm updating, I think it matches too much. Oh, god damn it, that line was so good though! Fuck! This is what I'm saying about this song being a challenge. Shit. Frick. Frick! God damn it. Just, we fucking got one. Frick. Say hey. Say hey. Maybe instead of as we are change, just like say hey and something the wannabe. Say hey and blah 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 the wannabe. God. You know what I said? Is formatting too strong? Yeah, I think formatting is a little bit, it doesn't flow as nicely of a word to put in here. Because it is a good word for this concept, but it's like too dense. Does that make sense? With the 4 mat sounds, they don't, they're not open enough to flow nicely here. Hey, I'm formatting. My A wants to remove that note and do a thing I can't explain over text to make it match the rhythm of the backing track. For what, huh? Like, beating the me, I thought I'd forever be. Like that. Beating the me, I thought I'd forever be. Hey, it's clearing away. I did consider something like that earlier, but I wasn't entirely sure about it. Clearing, because that was one of actually the first words that I thought of back when I was, before I changed it to throwing. Because it is technically a tech word, but I think it doesn't come off like it doesn't come off obviously enough as one. You basically got it instantly. Yeah. Being the me I thought I'd forever be. I do like that, but I also like the I thought that I'd forever be. I think it's kind of silly.
Say, hey, I've been sitting away the one I hate. Beating the me I thought that I'd forever be. And see my...
I don't know. I kind of see the appeal of both. I can try the other one because I do see why you'd like it like that, but also I like the little speedy rhythm. I think it's quite silly. I think it's quite silly to dance to.
Say, hey, I've been sitting away the one I hate. Beating the me I thought I'd forever be.
She's not singing it quite right now at the moment, but still.
Say, hey, I've been sitting away the one I hate. Beating the me I thought I'd forever be.
I see what you mean. Then also this matches with the first part.
Say, hey, I've been sitting away the one I hate. Beating the me I thought that I'd forever be.
I'll consider both while I'm writing. I'll keep both in mind while I'm writing and decide later. Hey, is it clearing away? Yeah, because I considered clearing earlier, but I think it when it's the first line and there isn't any other like techie like context before this in the chorus, it just kind of sounds like clearing as in like cleaning, rather than sounding like clearing as in cleaning a computer. Ah, God. This is what my whole problem was. I was really worried that if I did a lyric stream, the whole thing would be like this, where I just make no progress for like an hour as I stare at one specific lyric. Which it hasn't been. The whole stream hasn't been like this, but it's really frustrating to go through this on stream because there's no like fast solution about it. And I feel like it seems like every single thing I suggest, I'm just like, no. But that's how writing is, I guess. I know Serena gets it. Because we do this together when we write lyrics together, but man. I'm back on my phone. Hello. Thank you so much for making a sweet design. Oh, you said you were writing a bunny OC, right? What were they like? No, dude, it's just verses. I'm glad you guys get it. I'm at the chorus. Let's go! Congrats, Eddie! Congrats, Eddie! Congrats, Eddie! Young buddy! Keep fighting. Let's see. Resolution clear this. That wasn't when I used to do lyrics. That's sitting cool with friends. Just be like, what about this? What about this? Yeah, exactly. Me and Serena write together sometimes because I normally come and give her like a feedback and advice when she does original lyrics herself. And so much of it just us sitting there being like, okay, what about this line? No. Okay, well then what about this line? No. Okay, well I suggest this line. No. Okay, counterpoint. I suggest this line. No. Yeah, it's just Serena stuff. It was me composing. It would be beating to me. Ah, right, I see. Do you watch make faster progress and calling together sometimes out? Yeah! I think it's just a, you know, like a, what's it, two heads are better than one, you know? We fuse our two brain cells together so that we can get through it, rather than one of them just like bouncing around in my empty head on its own. God, why can't I find a word for this? Technically, another word I could try for it is zip. Like we're zipping away. Which is like silly to say, but I don't think it makes sense immediately enough. Like, I don't think you'd process what the fuck that meant until like 3 lines later, which means I'm not satisfied with it as a word for a song that goes this silly and speedy. And I don't think it flows nicely. I don't think it flows nicely with the line after it. Here, you gotta go and meet and greet for a game jam. Bye bye! Have fun! Have fun! It's just... These files more like everyone. Yeah, see, actually, that's also part of my problem that I was about to say. That it also just sounds like they're like burying it under the rug rather than fixing it. Just uninstall. Same. That would be so fucking good. What can I fit here? 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 I'm gonna crop this a little bit so you can just like see both for a sec. You can see me looking through all my words, but not just like just look at that. I guess I could say keying, but it doesn't. Again, keying is another word where it's like it technically makes sense, but it when you're listening to it, it won't make sense. You won't process it in your brain, I think, until like 2 lines later when you're like, oh right, but you don't have time to do that in the song because there's silliness every 2 seconds. What the fuck do you mean bushy though? What? I love this stupid fucking site, man. Okay, sure. CLC? I know that one! I love ore. Thanks. Yeah, awesome code word. Thanks. Hey, maybe look Emerald. It would look cool if it could make its hands appear from 2 portals and let it go into space. Oh, that's so cute! I like that. Floating away. Onto an external hard drive. Oh, that's true. Say, hey, we're floating away. I do kind of like it, but it doesn't sound quite right. It sounds... I don't know how to put it. I think when I say offloading, hear me out here, because I don't know a better way to word it, but it doesn't sound like bees talking about themselves anymore. Does that make sense? Because, like, offloading away the wannabe makes it sound like they're, like, shrugging off, like, haters. like getting rid of that stress, which is kind of technically also accurate, but it is meant to be, like, themselves. And, like, getting rid of that part of themselves. Kind of sound like footing. It does, that's true. Because it kind of sounds like we're all floating. Oh, you're right. Now I'm indecisive. Hey, we're floating away, wannabe. I'll try it. Hey, we're floating away. It sounds like a floating or flying. Say, hey, we're floating away, the wannabes. I could change this to wannabes. Because I think part of the issue is I really wanted my little wannabe thing to work, because rather than just saying, if I can change it to wannabes, and it makes it sound like, yeah, like we're offloading all of the wannabes, we're getting rid of all the haters, but that isn't quite the message that I wanted to have, which is the issue. But trying to make my little pun work is really tricky. So I guess I can do this if I can't find anything else, but I'm not going to do it yet. Because if I lead with that line, I feel like it makes it sound like the whole chorus is about saying fuck you to haters, which is not. It has that energy in it by talking about like upgrading and being herself, but that's not the point. The point is like Bee's own personal growth. I feel like it's a little too negative. I'm like, yeah, fuck the wannabes. It's like, no, it's about the past you and like growing and being happy and focusing on yourself, so you can't make it about other people. I forgot I had this. I still wasn't entirely satisfied with that, but it's still a better placeholder than the other thing. Recoding? Oh. That one might work as I'm in order to make the wannabe thing sound like sorry, my brain stopped. My brain just stopped working mid-sentence. To make the wannabe thing, make sure that it still sounds like B. Hey, I'm recording away the wannabe. Beating me, I thought that I'd forever be. I like updating or upgrading. I can't say upgrading because again, that is the tagline for the end. And that's also the same reason, like I said, why I didn't want to say updating. Because while it sounded cute, something about it bothered me and I was like, something feels off. And I was like, right, yeah, because then it makes this line sound less interesting. This is like they're the most important line of the whole chorus. So if I put I'm updating here, then even though it matches and that almost seems like it's gonna be cute, I think it just kind of washes it down. It makes this have less impact, which is sad. Modding is an option. Modding away. Say hey, it's a modding. Oh, that might work. Hey, it's a modding away. The wanna be beating me. I know this is probably. Most likely, like definitely. Just because I've stared at this line too much as we fix and like repeated too much as we fix this part. But I'm still unsatisfied at this the. But if I change it to then it starts to sound more like it's a separate person. Like, it sounds like a separate person anyway, but because of the, it's like, it makes it clear that it's talking about a specific person, and you go like, war, and then when you process that, it's like the past B is the wannabe. It's like, oh, that's cute, that's silly. But when it's like too vague, whether it's like a specific thing or just in general, it sounds like just some other wannabe, and it's like, what? But also, I don't want the... I'm really picky about repeating the word the. Anybody who's worked with me on lyrics knows this. I'm really picky about that word. Even though that's just how language works, I'm picky about it. Because if you use the too much, it just sounds like you kind of are just saying sentences. Like, it sounds like you're just like listing nouns. That's fine. I know. I'm just really fucking picky about it. It's okay. I'm gonna ignore it. This is why I said that I know it's definitely just because I've been repeating this line like 10 fucking times now. Hey, it's modding away. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as modding for now. This goose line gets. I know, but I'm picky, so it's okay. I'm gonna force myself to leave this now because I can always come back to this after I've done like the verse or something. I don't think I'm allowed to touch little words like that about this chorus again until I've written a verse. Hey, as we're modding away the wannabe.
Say hey as we're on our way.
What? Sorry? Oh, she doesn't know what that word is. She was gonna say M-O-D-D-I-N-G. Okay, all right. What's the oh sound again? I'm gonna need to make her go ma. And then I think it's like that. What the fuck is the ing sound? Hang on. It's I hate. That's what it is. That's what I was looking for. I think that's right. Doesn't seem right. Modding. Does she have a... Okay, she can say that. Right, that's what I was looking for. Hey, oh. Modding. She said that so formally. I guess it's fine. Modding away. Maybe I'll do into modding. But I don't think it should be in. I think it should... Whoa! Why did my monitor just go black? Okay, well, it's back, so I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I hope nothing looked weird for you guys.
Hey, as we're modding away.
No, I think we should have the...
Hey, as we're modding away.
Okay, cool.
Say hey as we're modding away.
Modding. I need to say ma.
Away.
Modding.
Hey, as we're modding away. Say hey as we're modding away. The water be feeding with me. I thought that I'd forever be. And see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dreams set in motion with a brand new me flashing bright on the screen. And now the rhythm of the I can see. From A to B, I'm a pretty
Yippee! We've got a draft! We've got one! The only other thing that, again, so I'm not gonna fuck with any little things like being like, oh, if I can, I'd like to have less repetition of the here. I'm not gonna fuck with any little things like that until I've done like a whole verse or something, because I know that a lot of tiny stuff like that is just like me looking at it too much. It's the same as when you like say a word too much that it starts to not sound like a word. But this part still bothered by, because again, so when it was like algorithm, then the rhythm pun came across really nicely. When it's like algorithm only, then it sounds more like the regular word algorithm. But I can make it sound clearly like it's a rhythm pun if I just change the word see or whatever. I change this last part so that it actually makes sense as something you do with a rhythm. Because the fact you can see it makes it very clearly just regular algorithm. But I want it to have rhythm as a pun, but you can't see rhythm. That's like one of the few things you can't do with that. So it's like fine. It's fine. It still works like this. You can still understand the line, but the pun doesn't come across very clearly unless you're like told it. Unless it's like you see it written down as a rhythm pun. So I'd like to change that if I can. So let's try. I'm gonna try and think if I can change it. If not, it's fine. It's fine. Meow. I'm looking real. Meow. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Meow. 10 kisses royalty payments to use my word. Yippee! Go to the food I could and make so much grilled cheese. Let's go! Congrats, Homo. You're gonna fucking survive. Thank God. I did see your messages this morning about that. I was just like half asleep when I saw them and I was like, oh my God, Homo, please don't die. I'll reply to that later. And then I forgot to reply to it later. But I'm glad you're gonna grill cheese your way to survival. Go, Homo, go. Grill me a cheese. Grilled cheese. What? Grill me a cheese. Okay, I need a I need a replacement for C. Pure synonyms. I guess there are words that go here like glean, but they're kind of too evil, and they sound the same as C rather than here. Think of his algorithm. I can hear and see. That's true. They're halfway through. Go, Eddie, go! Yeah, I can't think of much. Let me try feel. Because since it's a rhythm, it's like if you can feel it or something like that, that also works rather than here. But I can't think of it much. I did consider perceive as well, but again, it has the same issue as C, where even though it's fine, my main issue here is that I want it to be clear that it's a rhythm pun. So any other things that work as ways of like just like interpreting information that don't actually clearly show you like feeling it physically or hearing it literally just have the same issue as C and therefore are equivalent to it, you know? I think perceive is also a little bit too formal. Fuck this fuck since turning on my computer. Yay! You did it, Eddie! Everybody give Eddie congratulations again. Congrats, Eddie! Yippee! Bum, 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 bum. Woohoo! You did it! You also got off-brand cola and chocolate cookies, and also off-brand the cola sucks. The cookies are godlike. Let's go! You should get those cookies again and bring them here. But yippee! You're winning, you're winning, you're winning. You've got shitty cola, you've got grilled cheese, and you've got good cookies. That's all a man needs to live, honestly. Algorithm behind the beat. Technically, I had that before, because before it was the algorithms behind my beat. And well, I did want to change the me part, but I also not actually, part of the reason I changed that was because I can't have it end in B here. And I was very sad about this, because I was like, guys, I have to tell you, actually for this one line, I cannot make it end in B again. But that's because of this line right after. If this word is B, like before when it was beat, which was what the original line there was, it weakens the tagline. Beat from A to B. It's too quick for repetition. Hi, I'm Ricky. Hi. Inside. No, it was behind before. I think I tried out inside for a sec as a replacement for behind, but it was behind. Actually, I also need snuggle slip of your cookie at the funeral? That's crazy! That's crazy! I was wishing my nose hurt when I press on it. Have you had, like, glosses on your face too long? Or have you got, like, maybe you've got, like, a spot there. Harmony. Oh, that's possible. Put a music word there, could be good. I think the algorithm and harmony is really pretty, but doesn't make sense on its own with the 2 lines that are around it. But I do want to try and bounce something off of that. How's it doing going? It's good. Other than trying to fix this one specific line that's been bugging me this whole time and is driving me insane, it's going good. When, after I've tried to figure out a word for this in a sec, I will show you all the song we've had so far. Because then, once I've done that, we will have a full, definite draft of the intro and of the chorus. Algorithm. Rhythm. Oh, right, this is supposed to be done. Algorithm. Rhythm. I really like harmony. But I think most sentences that I have with it are really pretty, but don't make sense compared to the sentences after them, after and before it. Fuck! That was a really good one! Fuck! Algorithm and harm. Oh, true! That's pretty good. That makes it make more sense. Algorithm and harmony. I'm from A to B, I'm agreeing my technology. Rhythm and harmony. Made it be. That kind of sounds like in harmony. I'm not sure if that's better. Addie is a chef. Rhythm and harmony. I quite like that because that oh, and that means I can actually have the rhythm part make sense again. Yay! Yay! Thank you, Addie. The pun is back. Finally. My pun is back. You can hear, you can understand the pun on the first listen again. Give this one longer. With algorithm. Hilariously, somehow changing it to that has made her now not have the issue that I had before, where like no matter what I did, she wasn't saying the longer and was saying it really short. Now somehow she's able to do it. Thanks, Addie. I guess Hilaria likes you. Let's go! Okay. Let's go listen to the little intro and then to the chorus. Yippee! Because now we've got a draft of these 2 parts. I don't know when I'll stop today. Probably fairly soon. I doubt I'm gonna get through a whole verse before we end the stream today, but still. I'll see how we go. Now I can show the little intro and chorus that we've got. For anyone who wasn't here. These are the parts we've written today. I mean, I wrote half of this before, but since we wrote the rota today, then that also counts. I'll turn it up a little bit.
Synchronizing system downloading from the hive mind, combing through the data to find the honey I like, mixing up my memory and melody in a megabyte to serve it when the moment is at.
Beat time! I love this mix, it's so silly. I can fly! Okay, and the chorus. Oh, I forgot to turn the BGM off. Whoops. Chorus.
Say hey, as we're running away, the water be feeding me. I thought that I'd forever be and see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. Now the rhythm and harmony, from A to B, I'm a pretty technology.
Yippee! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I know we literally just said that I finished that, but I am also debating right now, considering I'm debating whether I prefer with algorithm and harmony or saying an algorithm in harmony, because that might make more sense, like literally just normal spoken sentence wise with the ones that come before it and the one that comes after it. Because with algorithm and harmony, I think would make more sense if there wasn't a word from here. because it would say like with algorithm and harmony, I'm upgrading my technology. But when it says with algorithm and harmony, and then it says from A to B, then I feel like it sounds like she cuts herself off. So I'm gonna change it to an algorithm in harmony. For me to be, yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, but yay, we've got a draft. Yippee! Yippee!
Right on the screen, and now the rhythm in harmony from A to B.
Yeah, that makes more sense as a sentence. Yippee! Let's go! Let's fucking go! we finally got a full draft of the chorus intro.
Right on the screen, and now the rhythm in harmony from A to B. I'm upgrading my technology.
I love that word part so much. Let's go! We did it, guys! We did it, guys! Now I've just gotta I've still gotta figure out how to write a fucking verse for this song that isn't just me stealing Vitamin Summer from Liella. But once I figure out that, then we'll have a song! Yay! I genuinely have no idea what I want to do for that verse. And like I said, half of it is literally just because all of the thoughts that come to my mind first when I listen to the instrumental for this verse are all just Vitamin Summer. So then I have to go, no, I can't do that, scrap that, think of something else, and then my brain is empty because I'm forcing it to, I'm trying so hard to not think of Vitamin Summer that I end up not thinking of anything.
Synchronizing system downloading from the hive mind, combing through the data to find the honey I like, mixing up my memory and melody.
I gotta fix this part, take some of this fake music.
Beat time!
High five. You see what I mean? It just happens. I can't control it. I can't escape it. No matter what I do, I just think of Vitamin Summer. I just think of fucking Vitamin Summer. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Because genuinely, normally, a lot of the way that I start, please do, Serena. At least, even if I don't go with it, it'll give me something else to work off. Because a lot of the way that I do this stuff is I just listen to the instrumental and I start improvising my brain. I normally end up recording like a whole bunch of different things, just like random improving shit. I'm like, okay, no, I like that. I didn't like that. And I'll just like come up with melodies. I'll just do that shit. Like, it's like sketching a bunch of thumbnails until I get one I like, right? Basically, but just like in music form. But when I listen to this, all that the melody that comes out of my brain is fucking Vitamin Summer. I can't make it go away. The voices. And I'd love to say, oh, I'll just turn off the instrumental and try and think of something myself. But the thing is, if I do that, then it's not gonna go with the instrumental. But maybe it'd be easier to do that and then just like make it fit, like work backwards to make it fit to the instrumental, so I could at least think of something original. It's kind of funny to hear this without the instrumental, actually.
Beat time!
Yeah, it doesn't help at all. No, I did the fucking thing in. I did the fucking thing that I do every time, where I start thinking of something. Cause see, this is also what happens. I start thinking of something, and I do think of something original for a sec, and I'm like, okay, I like this, and then I keep going, and it becomes Vitamin Summer. I have to krill myself. Let me go listen to what Serena sent. Hi, Finfin. I see your vision, Serena. However, minor issue. I think the first half of the melody that you came up with is the way that the chorus starts. I think it sounds too similar in my brain to the so I feel like it sounds a little bit off as a repeating thing. But I do like it. I only been in 3 or 4 live streams with you. Yeah. Are you having fun getting used to me? Are you used to my well, gestures vaguely at
Let's go.
everything?
A few days ago.
Yep. You having fun? You having fun being a Raki Gachi? Are you Gachi about Raki yet?
I can fly. I can fly.
You know, I think also part of my issue with this is my instinct here, just with me as a person, is that I would love to put a silly little idol rap in this. And when I say idol rap, I specifically mean like the type of like a semi-rapping that you get in a lot of cutesy idol music where they do like a little rap, but it's really cutesy and silly and melodic, so it's like, yeah, like idol rap. It's mostly like them voice acting and being more. However, B specifically requests not that. Like, that's what I'd put if I was writing for myself or for like a group. But B had like, yeah, B has specifically said before, no, please no, I can't rap, I'm too white. How'd I go with variation? Okay, let me listen to that.
I can fly.
Okay, I do have an idea now. Wait, I would record this in Audacity, same as I did the water. But when I'm improving, I do not have my mic on because I find it embarrassing. One sec.
Time.
Okay, I'm back. I have at least some kind of little draft for myself now. And I'm not happy with a little bit, but I got a little improv draft. You guys cannot hear it yet. Okay, okay. Cool. I got a concept. I'll try and put some of this in. I don't know how far I'll get into this, because like I said, my main goal today was mostly just to, my main goal today, especially because we started this halfway through the stream and it was meant to be art at first, was to get this, like, whole intro section and the chorus done. But, I will see how much I can get of this little melody done, though there won't be any lyrics for it yet, definitely. But let's see what I can do. Now you guys get to watch the stupider part of my process. I know, can you believe there's an even stupider part? This is the stupider part where I sit and try and put the melody into synth, because a lot of that is me just randomly pressing the notes and being like, is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Because I don't know how notes work. Did you wake up fully a long tired? Yeah, I mean, I got a good job done. I got done most of what I wanted to, so. Key was transposing to the same key that the Project Second covers in. Oh! Wait! Oh. So that means you didn't need to do it by ear, because there was already a version in that key? Like, you didn't need to figure it out yourself? No! Addie! Addie, no! Oh my god! You've been fighting for your life, but there was already one! I am so sorry for your loss, Pookie. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so painful. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Doesn't he start maybe that should be higher than I was doing that. Oh well, I'll figure it out. There it is. This is what I meant about the stupider part of my process. It looks like this. I don't know what the fuck notes are. Okay, that does start too soon. I thought so. That also seems like it's not fast enough. Okay, it's not. Cool. That doesn't seem like it's gonna be the right notes. No, more like that probably. That does not look right. Okay, I'll find out. You're like not matching. It's probably like that. This kind of still sounds too similar to chorusy for me, but I can. The nice thing about putting this in, and half of where I do the stuff in Synthfy, is that then I can just fuck around with it and change it. I can drag the notes around until it's more unique. I'm gonna put it in for now. Right, yeah, that's why. Yeah, it sounds like the first line of the chorus. But I guess there's only so much that can be done about it when a lot of this instrumental is the same. In a good way, that's why it's silly, but... Maybe I should make it longer. No. How long was that one? One shorter than that. Fuck. Hmm.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
There. I feel so dumb doing this on stream, not gonna lie. Because this is how it looks like when I do this stuff all the time, but doing it this slowly on a stream is very funny to me.
La 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 la.
That's not how I meant that to be. Oh, that bottom one wasn't too long.
La 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 la.
You know, I kind of like it short too, but I'm gonna try it long how it's meant to be. Oh, I forgot to turn my BGM off. That's too long, isn't it? Probably there. No, that doesn't seem to match. Never mind, it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. I was right. I'm staring down you from very tall ivory tower of musicals of an understanding and supportive way. Yeah. See, this is why I did not plan doing this part of the stream. This is half of why, again, aside from the fact that I was like, oh, I'm gonna spend so long getting stuck on specific words, it was also like, then it's gonna be less interesting because you have to sit here watching me be like, which fucking note is that? Press them until one of them sounds right. So,
La la
yeah.
la 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 la.
I don't entirely like that, but again, I just want something in so then I can fuck with it after. Tiny Lemmy is trying her best. I'm yum-buddy. I'm doing my yum-buddy muscle. Ear train, you sound kind of freaky. Sorry. Yeah, please do.
La 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 la.
What was I gonna say before I got to that part? Sorry. What was I gonna say before? Right, yes. What I was gonna say was, yeah, but it's okay because, like, you know, this stream was kind of me saying, fuck it, let's try and find out if this is fun to watch anyway, which I did. I learned that it is, and that it can be pretty engaging and silly to do with you guys on stream, especially when it's one where you get to listen to me, like, record certain parts of it and stuff, especially for doing all the water stuff, because that makes it really silly and fun. But I'm also learning things that I don't want to do in Telestream, you know, because it is frustrating to sit here on stream fussing over one individual word, but it's fun to write more silly ones with you guys. And I probably, in the future, will do most of the stuff like this, where I'm just putting a melody in and don't have lyrics off stream, and then do a lot of the lyric writing, or just go figuring out more fun stuff with you guys. So then most of the time where I'm just sitting here, like, slowly staring, going, no, oh, I didn't actually expect to get those right. Most of the time I'm sitting there going, no, not that one, no, not that one, is stuff that I do on my own, because I know that it's really stupid to watch. And it's just, like, really slow. Like, I would not enjoy watching that on a stream myself, therefore I don't want to put it on a stream. Like, that's not even me saying, like, oh, you guys are gonna hate it because you're gonna think I'm dumb, and, like, that is also true, but, like, it's not even that. It's like I personally don't think I would enjoy watching a stream where, like, a good 2 hours of it is someone sitting there figuring out one note per 3 minutes. So I'll cut most of that out, but it's okay. I'm learning. It's the same as how I learn what I want to keep in and out of design streams, where I do, like, where I, like, draft the design, but the finishing, cleaning up part of it I do on my own, etc., etc. Ow, my back. So I'll probably wrap up soon anyway, like I said, because we finished the parts that I wanted to today.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I can't bother to most of this melody on stream. It is, what's it, 7:30 my time anyway? So, and I actually intend for the stream to be slightly short because I'm EP, and I've got to go send some parcels today. I've got to go send some packages. I got to remember to do that. So, let's have a listen to what we got done today, and then we will end on a high rather than ending on a low of me trying and fighting my way through this melody for another hour. Wait, I gotta bring my model back out so I can dance to it before we go. Me learning figure out notes to a song and can't even show on stream due to copyright isn't the best stream. Oh god, right. Yeah, that must have been tough. I forgot that you wouldn't have been able to show the song on stream and everything too. But yeah, see, every stream is a learning what's it? Not a learning process. Fuck. Learning experience! That's what I meant to say. It's a learning experience. And that's part of the fun that I have with being new to streaming, is learning new stuff with each of them. Even though, you know, a lot of it is me learning, okay, don't do this. It's still learning, and I like to learn it and know how I can do stuff better, so it's still necessary. It is what it is. Okay, let's get silly. Let's dance, chat. Wait, I can bring in the, I can grab the, where is it? Where are they? Hang on. Hang on. Where the fuck did I put them? Where did I put them? Yeah, there they are! Okay, guys, you ready to, should we listen to the parts we got before I close up? after this will end.
Synchronizing system downloading from the hive mind, combing through the data to find the honey I like, mixing up my memory.
Oh god, I made it lag. Beat
time!
Ignore that. Yippee! Okay, and then our chorus that we've got.
Say hey, as we're running away, the water be feeding me. I thought that it forever be. I see my resolution clearer than it's ever been. Brand new dream set in motion with a brand new me, pushing right on the screen. And now the rhythm and harmony.
I made it be, I'm upgrading my technology. That's what we did today. Let's go. We've got a chorus and we've got an intro, and they're really silly and fun. And I'm starting on a verse, but I'll do most of that off stream because it's not as fun to watch. Yippee! And I got proof from myself that songwriting streams can, in fact, be fun. Because I was worried that they wouldn't be fun at all, but it seems like you guys had fun. Did you guys have fun? You better have had fun. Because I had fun. This was silly. This is really silly. I'm glad I picked this song as well, because I was considering, honestly, genuinely, I was considering doing one where I just pick one of the random songs that I'm working on that's like, for stuff that's unreleased yet, or it's like ones where it's like just a demo of my own, but that would have sucked, because having the instrumental ready on this one makes it a lot more fun for you guys to watch, because you actually get more silly music to listen to, for me to work with, rather than just hearing nothing, and occasionally me going through the whole, like I said, figuring out 1 note per minute process. So I'm glad we did this. I'm glad I picked this song. And I'll work on it again stream soon, I think. Yippee! I'm glad you guys had lots of fun. Yay! Yippee! Right. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna go send some parcels and stuff. I'm gonna finish more pastries. I've got pain au chocolat. I did not just have cinnamon roll. Can you believe it? And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna rest my voice because it's really fucking fried, actually. Like, genuinely. when I drop it like this, considering the energy I normally talk with on stream, again, before I say this, I want it to be clear that I'm not saying that my normal voice is forced or anything. It's not. That's just the natural way that I speak when I'm excited. But considering the energy that I normally talk with on stream, if I talk like this because my voice is tired, it throws me off. I don't like it. It feels unnatural because it sounds like I'm trying to do like a yeah, I'll never let you go, baby type shit. And I hate it. ladies, I'm just trying to do my work type shit. But like genuinely, my voice is so fucked today. It was already pretty tired before we started stream, and then after doing all of the WOTA live on stream when it was already worn out, and when for most of that time, when I drank Monster today, normally I wouldn't record anything like that unless I was only drinking water and tea that day. But Tuskaru corpse voice, I guess. It's like I'm doing morning voice, except it's not my morning voice, it's my fucking night voice. This is my I've been yelling too much voice. This is my post-voter voice voice. Corpse. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me low-key. You wanna date me when you fuck me. I can't do it on stream and take myself seriously. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up now. I'm gonna rest my voice and I'm gonna go drink a shit ton of throat tea because we've got another stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we've got MS Paint time. Yippee! Our usual MS Paint. Before we go into next week, I do not know what I'll do next week. To be honest, we'll fucking figure it out. I have no specific plans for the schedule for next week. Genuinely, I'll figure it out tomorrow. I know for Monday, what I might do instead of Fields of Mystria, I think actually I'm going to play a different game because it's a really cool game called Unbeatable, which has a demo that just came out that I really want to play, which I won't spoil much about because I don't know how to explain it off the top of my head right now, but I will tell you guys about it. Yeah, if I do play it, I'll like retweet the demo and everything. Really cool, like a super like a dystopia rhythm, super cool game. So I'll probably play that. Yes, Crimson, I will probably continue your voice. Or like I said anyway, because I said I'd probably do more of the line out on a Discord call sometime. Since I'm struggling with doing that part on stream at the moment. If I don't do more of that line out on stream, I'll do it on a call, and then I'll do, I'll do the rendering on stream instead. So it might be like that. There's other ad I've got to do next week. I've got to work on some sketches for some other collabs and projects that I'm in. And I got stuff to do. We'll figure it out. Maybe, if I have time, I'll try and put a karaoke stream next week too, because I wanted to do one of those this week, but I didn't end up doing it. But also, I know that I need some time. I need to make sure I have a day or two off at some point in next week so that I can record, because I got to record covers for you guys that I've been meaning to for ages. So, I don't know what my schedule will be. We'll figure it out. We'll see when we get there. I'll let you know tomorrow night as usual. But yeah, so tomorrow we've got MS Paint, and then we'll see. We'll see what we've got for the week after. Yeah. I'm struggling with the other one. I'm sure I'll be fine. But yeah. So, I think that's everything for now. Make sure you stream Heartbeat. And I feel like I had something else to say, but I'm entirely forgotten. So, yeah, that's it. If your day's about to end, then ayasumi. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye. Oh, my voice is too fucked up. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.